right, everybody. Welcome to night 2 of Wrestlemania. As you can hear, night 1 was that damn good. And not much of a voice left. So bear with me tonight as we watch night 2 of the most stupendous WrestleMania of all times. So we are still in the pre-show. We have about 30, 40 minutes until we go live for night 2. And should be a good night as well. If it's half as good as last night, we're in for a big treat. We got a paid ad on Peacock Network right now. How bad does it sound? Trying to figure out if you all can even hear me with the sound of my voice tonight. All right, we're doing a quick mic test to see how the sound comes across. Well, it sounds better than it sounds in my head. Yeah, I sound way worse in person. Kind of sounded like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Hell yeah. Good evening, Nadia. How are you? How's Canada life going? So we got a backstage segment with Austin Theory right now. Should be a pretty good match between Austin Theory and Pat McAfee. Pat McAfee put on a hell of a match when he fought Michael Cole, Adam Cole, and Austin Theory is a really good talent. No, Aaron, yeah, last night was a lot of fun, and yeah, I lost my voice last night, and it did not come back this morning. It was between the return of Stone Cold and then Cody Rhodes. It was a lot of fun last night. We had a good time here on the live stream. That's why I'm here, man. You know, it's WrestleMania. There's no injuries, there's no sidelines. You just got to go in and play the game, right? So we got JBL on the panel tonight, along with Booker T and Rosenberg. Got Dak, or not Dak Prescott, but Ezekiel Elliott and a couple Dallas Cowboys out there for the pre-show. Make sure everybody smashes the like button. The more likes we get on this video on Facebook, more subscriptions on YouTube, surely my voice is going to get better. So I need all your support right now. Any big surprises for tonight? I don't know. I don't think we're going to get any big returns. But I'm sure one of the matches is going to end in a surprise. So we'll have to see. Last night, man, the Cody Rhodes and the whole deal, I think, really stole the show. If they throw in any more surprise returns, it might steal his thunder a bit. But if we did, the only thing I could imagine is maybe after Roman and Brock, maybe somebody comes out then. Maybe The Rock comes out and calls out Roman Reigns for next year's WrestleMania being in Los Angeles. I could see that happening. You know, it'd be a hell of a way for the WrestleMania 38 to go off. Night 2, it could be stronger than night 1, having The Rock show up. So that's a possibility, because I do believe that next year is Rock versus Roman. A lot of people picking Brock Lesnar to win tonight. I'm not. I'm firmly in the camp that Roman Reigns is the best thing in professional wrestling right now. Like the Cain Velasquez comes out in prison gear to beat Brock. That would be a hell of a surprise, Aaron. That would, if I was Brock, and Cain Velasquez is like to come out and kick anybody's ass at this point. So the card looks pretty good. We're going to get the New Day versus Sheamus and Ridge Holland. The Women Tag Team Championship, we're going to get Queen Zelina and Carmella, the champions, versus Sasha Banks and Naomi, versus Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan, Natalya and Shayna Baszler, Sami Zayn versus Johnny Knoxville, Pat McAfee versus Austin Theory, Lashley, the returning Bobby Lashley, and Omos. The Raw Tag Team titles are on the line. RK Bro versus the Street Profits versus the Alpha Academy, Edge and AJ Styles. And then winner takes all match, Brock Lesnar, the WWE champion, versus Roman Reigns, the reigning Universal champion. So a few predictions as we're getting closer to game time here. I'm going to take Sheamus and Ridge Holland, and I think the New Day and Sheamus will open up WrestleMania this year. Women's tag match, I think Sasha Banks and Naomi are going to go home with the gold. Johnny Knoxville is going to pull the upset on Sami Zayn. Hey, Matt, how's it going tonight, brother? Glad you tuned in. Hope you're feeling better. I have no idea, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you tuning in. I have no idea what you're saying, but thanks for the support. So Sasha Banks and Naomi walk home with the gold. Johnny Knoxville, I assume all the Jackass stars will get involved in tonight's match. It'll be more of a kind of a Sami Zayn just getting the living crap beat out of him, I think. I wish Sami Zayn would win, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Pat McAfee and Austin Theory, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Good. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, CJ was on when I live streamed on the Rumble. He came in, he hung out for about an hour or so. So hope he's able to make it in later. So who's got some predictions for the New Day and Sheamus and Ridge Holland? Who y'all got in that? These WWE Snickers commercials are great. I really like the Alpha Academy and their Snickers commercial they were advertising last night. Madcap and Baron Corbin was pretty good. That commercial just went off the air. I think Bobby Lashley and Omos is going to be a really interesting match. I'm excited to see how Omos will work in an actual match. Matt Epperson's got Sheamus and Ridge Holland. I agree. I think Sheamus and Ridge are going to get the win. I think that's a little faction with the addition of Pete Dunne, or now known as Butch. I think the addition of them, they're going to try to push those three. I don't think it's going to be too long, maybe before WWE decides to do a trios title. So we don't have much longer. We got a little under a half an hour before WrestleMania Night 2 actually kicks off. Make sure everybody smashes that like button, hits the subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. I hope you can bear through the sound of my voice tonight. I'm assuming that tomorrow I'll be virtually unable to talk at all. So that being said, I don't think there's going to be a Raw after WrestleMania watch party. My voice is going to need about a week to recuperate. And it's been enough that I didn't know if we were going to make it on air tonight. However, it is game time, and got to make sure that I'm here. And, we have a lot of fun while we're watching WrestleMania. It's only once a year, right? Or, well, technically twice a year, 1 weekend a year. No awesome paging. That is correct, because I won't be there. So I was at least smart enough to know that I needed to take a vacation day after WrestleMania. So free and clear on having to use my voice on Monday. Now, Tuesday, on the other hand, we'll see how I'm feeling. So they're showing the recaps of Omos in the ring, challenging anybody to come out for a match at WrestleMania. He's a big dude, man. I really like Omos. I really like Bobby Lashley too, though. Man, he just towers over. Not many people ever make Lashley look that small, but Omos makes Bobby Lashley look really small. Now they are showing at least where I think Bobby Lashley did get Omos down to a knee. No, took him clear off his feet. So it was the first time that the big man's been knocked down. So, that's a lot more than anyone else has been able to do. That's a match that could wind up being extremely good, or it could be extremely horrible. You never know how a match with two big men are going to go. And Omos is so green right now. He's so green. You don't really know what you're going to get. And hopefully it works out well for him. I expect Omos to go over in this match. Vince is going to be really high on this guy. So I think letting him get a win over Bobby Lashley is going to say volumes for his potential career. I think if they let Bobby Lashley go over on Omos tonight, I don't know if that kills his momentum and kind of squashes everything they've built for with that run with AJ Styles. They should put like the Aaron's in. He thinks he wins as well. I would like to see Omos get something like the U.S. title or even the 24/7 title, and then just hold that thing forever. Give him a nice solid year run with the 24/7 title where no one can beat him. And, it would give not that the title needs a lot of prestige, just given that it's a gimmick title, but it puts some gold on him. You could have him on TV every week that way. So I know I also like that plan. If they would have done that with Braun Strowman, is put that 24/7 title on him and just have him unbeatable to where no one can take it off of him and leave it on him for a year. It makes him relevant. It keeps him out of having to push him so hard and push him into the main title pictures, which is going to ultimately hamper his career. If they throw him in a world title or an IC title or something too early, and then they're gonna want the title to change hands and somebody to beat him. If you put something like the 24/7 title on him, where no one really cares, it'll elevate both him and the title. I think that would be the best move, is put something like that on this man and let him learn by just every week he gets a match with somebody different, and he will get a lot of experience over between now and next WrestleMania. And, and then the 24/7 title can kind of just disappear and he can go for something else, or maybe he goes for a bigger belt, takes that and just throws the 24/7 title away, and someone else can run up and grab it. They can do their whole shtick again. But, hey, that's why I'm here talking about it and not in the writer's room actually writing this shit. So, what do I know? I'm curious, what's MVP's status? Does anybody know? Is MVP still with the company? Is he? I know he signed. I thought he signed a big deal to do a lot of backstage stuff, but I really liked him with Bobby Lashley. I think he's a fantastic manager. He's the one that I think they should pair with Rousey. And MVP needs some more roles. He's really good, and he can elevate a lot of superstars. Bobby Lashley got a lot of charisma working with MVP, and that's something I think that really did a lot to his career. I never really cared for Lashley up until this last run with the Hurt Business and what he did. Yeah, that's they could totally do that. Let Truth, I love our Truth, baby, and let him have the title back so he can have like 500th reign of the 24/7 title, and then almost immediately destroy him. That'd be fantastic. 22 minutes until kickoff. Last night was fantastic. Who all watched last night? What was y'all's favorite match from last night? I'd like to hear what everyone's favorite match from last night was and what you thought stole the show. There were a couple of really good surprises, I thought. Charlotte and Rousey tore it up, and I was really shocked. I didn't think it was going to be as good as it was. Larry Peace, my man, how's it going, brother? Glad you were able to make it in for night 2 of WrestleMania. Yeah, Cody and Rollins, I thought they stole the show. I had goosebumps from entrance till finish. And I even had to go back and rewatch the match today to make sure that I felt as strongly as I felt about it last night. And I did. It was good. It was that good. It was definitely that good. Wardrobe malfunctions tonight. What's the over under? I don't know. You only got the one match. Well, That's easy. I got two things that make you change your mind on that. Number one being Duke was in it. Number two being North Carolina was in it. So who gives a shit? It wasn't UK. It wasn't Murray State. I could care less if North Carolina and I hope they both lost. I don't know if they both lost, then it was the best match of the weekend. But it's impossible for them both to lose. Yeah, definitely. Cody Rhodes stole the show, and he had a great backstage interview on WWE.com, talking about how he's back and he's going to embrace the heritage and embrace his dad's legacy and Goldust's legacy and just his family tradition. And I think it's a really good move. You could tell in his match last night, he pulled out a lot of Dusty Rhodes. He pulled out some Goldust. There was a lot of heritage to say in his match, and I thought it was great. Aaron agrees with me, dislikes both teams. Too bad someone had to win. I agree with that. Larry got a kick out of that. And yes, let's not talk about basketball. I'm assuming, I don't even know who won. So, but knowing that Matt's a Duke fan, I'm assuming UNC won. But I could care less if either of them win. I hope whoever they're fighting, if it's Villanova or Kansas, I hope they win. Whoever won that game, I hope wins tomorrow night. So last night we were only on YouTube. Tonight we are on Facebook as well. So glad everybody can join us. We are about a little over 15 minutes. They're showing clips of the Cody and Rollins match. Now that was definitely, I won't say that it was, the biggest clinic in professional wrestling history. There were a couple moves that were botched, but it was a fantastic match. I just can't get over how good it was. Like I said, I watched it again today, and it was, it really was awesome. Charlotte and Rousey was a fantastic match as well. I was really shocked how good the match was. And Rousey had really stepped up her game. The training that she done with Shayna Baszler paid off, and you could tell. She was able to tell a much better story in the ring than I remember her telling the last time she was with the WWE. And I was very shocked that Charlotte retained. But I'm sure they will further that story out. Now they're showing the highlights from the Kevin Owens show. And I tell you, I didn't think that was going to end in a match, but I'm glad it did. I thought the best way for Steve Austin to go out was against The Rock and putting The Rock over in a passing of the torch moment. But I do have to say, I like the fact that he brought up that I started my career in Dallas. I can end it in Dallas. And, he's older, and it shows. It showed in the way he moves, the way he kicks, the way he took a few bumps. But, man, he can still go. Yeah, I'm glad he did as well. I was very nervous. You get times where like the Undertaker would come back and and he just didn't look the same, and it lost a lot. Steve Austin needs to leave. That needs to be it. That it was a perfect send-off for him to go out on top in Dallas. He got to share a beer with his brother in the ring. The way Kevin Owens lost, though, really protected Kevin Owens with the fact that the chair bounced off the ropes and smacked himself in the face. And then that's how Steve Austin got the upper edge. That was a great way to go.
I always have to be somewhere in the video.
Yeah, you have to pop up in the video somewhere.
Yeah. You just poke the ball
All right.
Maybe pop in the video somewhere.
I don't think that, I don't know. I think Taker saying never say never was just one of those things to kind of keep people guessing type of deal. I don't know. Saudi, If he ever comes back, it'll be for a Saudi show. He said he could squeeze out one more match. We'll see. I don't know that he actually can. But hey, I'm never opposed to seeing his entrance. And he gets in with, he gets in on a tag team or an 8-man match over in Saudi. That might happen. Just come back as a special attraction. Maybe if they ever have WrestleMania over there, I think Matt pointed out last night. If they ever do have WrestleMania in Saudi Arabia, it could be something that he's in on. Are you going to wave to everybody? Say hi.
Hi.
The cutest member of Powerbomb Nation's right here.
But not the most cutest, because we have another little cute
Yeah.
one that can't be in the videos because he's too heavy to pick up Coffee.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, our dog Coffee, 4 or 5 months old, weighs 50 pounds. She's a big dog.
Yeah.
She's going to be big.
Yeah. One day she'll be able to actually come up and say hi to everybody with her face.
Yeah.
Once she's big enough for that. And she's going to be bigger than Nala, which Nala's pretty big.
Yeah, Nala's a big dog. Nala's a big dog too.
Mm-hmm.
And so we are 14 minutes and 10 seconds away from night 2 of WrestleMania. For those just joining, you can tell night 1 was this damn good because I've had a hard time talking all day, and I did the best I could to save my voice for tonight. We'll see how long it lasts. It might not even last the way it's going. It's not even going to last till the show.
Sorry if you don't hear some of his voice in the video, okay?
They can actually hear me better. Oh, yeah, I'm sure I sound real good. No, we had it on, and I sound a lot better coming across the mic than I do in person. I sound a hell of a lot more like Steve Austin from what I heard off Wendy's phone.
You sound
like Elmo.
Like Elmo? Yeah.
Ava thinks I sound like Elmo. It is the most stupendous WrestleMania ever. So maybe being Barney or Elmo is not, it actually kind of fits in. Look, there's Dougie. Dougie commented. Say hi, Dougie.
Hi, Dougie.
Say it into the microphone.
Hi, Dougie.
Oh, Matt Epperson's toddler is probably the youngest member. He was watching with me for a few. Absolutely. We encompass all ages of Powerbomb Nation. We go from newborns to old people getting ready to die. We accept everybody. I'm like Shaggy. Hey, Scoob.
I was about to say you sounded like him.
Oh, yeah?
But no, what kind of mixed?
It's lime.
It's lime mixed with lemon.
Oh, is it good?
Yeah.
It is. So we are just about 12 minutes away from the kickoff show being over, and we can actually get to night 2. And I'm thinking New Day and Sheamus and Ridge Holland open up the show. I think New Day coming out really will set the tone for the crowd for the night. Give us a big old thumbs up. If you're watching on Facebook, hit that heart button, hit the like button. Make sure you follow the page. I think we're glitching out a little bit. If you're watching on YouTube, subscribe to the channel, smash the like button there as well. Turn on the notification bell.
I was about to say that.
Where you tell them to turn it on.
Turn on the notification bell, and we'll see you in the next part.
No, we're not signing off. We're staying on. We're live. This is a live stream on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe. When we get to 250 subs on YouTube, what do you get to do?
Pie him in the face with 3 pies at Summel.
I don't know about 3 pies,
No.
but Ava is going to pie me in the face.
Actually, with 8 pies.
8 pies? We're not going to buy 8 pies for you to throw in my face.
Yeah, and everybody has to like and subscribe, and whoever does that might get to come to my birthday.
Oh, did you hear that?
And that's when we get to pie Dad in the face.
Oh, on your birthday? You got to have that done by June. The beginning of June, we need to have 250 subscribers, and I'll let her throw a pie on YouTube at me in the face.
At
Once
my birthday.
At her birthday party.
And maybe a cupcake at the end.
No, that's enough sweets we're wasting. We don't need to waste any more sweets on my face.
A whole cake!
A whole cake? No. No, we don't need a whole cake.
A whole nug of medicine.
No. Oh my gosh, this just keeps getting worse for me. I already can't talk.
I'll throw a ball in your face.
No, don't throw a ball in my face. That's just mean.
I might stuff it in your mouth.
Maybe I can get some pie donations. If anyone wants to donate a pie, send it to me. I will eat part of it, and I will have the other part thrown in my face live on YouTube. I will review and taste test your pie, and then I will throw the rest of it in my face.
Yeah. And at least you're not the only one that I know is doing it, because somebody at school gets a pie in the face.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Who's that? Elmo.
Yeah. He doesn't want me to call him Elmo, but I call him Elmo.
You call him Elmo?
Yeah.
And so they're showing.
He keeps on every time I come in his name now, he comes in, and every time I say, "Hey Elmo," he just comes running at me.
Oh yeah.
And I just run away till the people, and I just sit in the corner like this.
So what do y'all think of Cowboy Brock? I'm really big. I really like Cowboy Brock. He's having a lot of fun. It's the first time in Lesnar's career that I've seen him have a lot of fun out there, and he looks like he's enjoying everything he's doing. And I know some people are like, I can't believe they're fighting again, but I don't care. I'll watch Roman and Brock, man. Line it up for every pay-per-view between now and WrestleMania next year. I'll watch it every time. They're good together. They work out well. It's physical. Paul Heyman's the ultimate manipulator in the whole thing, and orchestrates a beautiful show between the two.
You have a video last night?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, can I say sorry to them that I wasn't in that video?
Yeah.
Sorry that I wasn't in that video last night. I was just too sleepy that I couldn't be in that video.
Yeah, we didn't get done with last night until it was about 12:30, I think, when we finally signed off.
I was asleep. First
time Matt's ever liked Lesnar. You know, I've liked Lesnar, but this is the best I've ever liked him. Before I just liked him because, you know, he came out and he threw people around. So it really depended on who he was fighting. But this is the first time that I'm a fan of Brock. And it's a shame that I don't think he's going to win tonight. But this is the first time I've been a fan of Roman Reigns. Going into just the last couple pay-per-views, this is the first time I've ever felt like I've cheered for Roman. And he's doing fantastic work right now.
Sorry about the coughing he's doing in the video. His throat's just really dry because he did a lot of talking in the last night video.
So they're still showing the package of Lesnar and Reigns. And, you know, Brock takes a lot of blood against Roman. I don't see Brock getting cut open a lot. But it seems like when he steps in the ring with Roman, he's a little more prone to doing that. Yeah, I forgot about when I love when he destroyed Cena. You know, that's anybody. I'm in on anybody destroying John Cena. So I'm cool with that. And I was definitely a fan when Brock took him to Suplex City as well. Yeah, watching wrestling on that TV, right? So who's everybody taking? I want to hear a shout out in the chat right now. Who's everybody's picks? Do we got Brock going, or is everyone on the Roman train?
Can you tell them that we're starting to watch and we are going to start to do shout outs someday?
We're doing shout outs on the bottom. See if they comment on the side in the live stream. We give them a shout out on the screen.
Okay. But tell them that you always send them more stuff.
We're not sending merch out. We sell merch.
Tell him that we always.
Matt's got Roman. I'm going with Roman as well.
Start telling him that we are starting to sell the merch. Okay.
They know we're selling merch. Anybody wants to get a Powerbomb Nation shirt, sweater, a hoodie, it's for sale at powerbombnation.com.
Dad, I think we should get even those little hoodies for dogs so we could have coffee at one.
Yeah, we can get one for coffee.
Yeah, so if you have dogs, you would also get those in some stores if you want. If you have a dog.
So we are just about 4 or 5 minutes away from night 2 of WrestleMania. I'm real curious on how they're going to merge the titles, or if they're just going to hold them both, or if they're just going to unify the belts into one. I think it would be a really good time to unify it into one. And that way you can have Roman or Brock on both shows. It would give them a reason to show up on SmackDown and on Raw. And you're making USA and Fox both happy. I know that's a big point of contention, is having, certain champions on each show. And I'm sure with the job Roman was doing, USA could have been feeling slighted on their champion at the time, outside of it being Brock, when Roman's doing such a great job. So I think it would be a good idea if they have it on Roman or Brock, and let them show up at both shows. It does say Snickers is the sponsor for WrestleMania. All right, so we are just moments away from WrestleMania night 2. Longest reigning Universal title. Yeah, it is. It's probably time for Brock to take a little break and go away and go back up to Saskatchewan and cut down some trees or whatever he does.
Coffee's in here.
Yep, coffee made it.
I think we should sell it. I think we should sell it.
She ran in here to have.
I think we should
Or coffee. Yeah, coffee. Come here, coffee. Come here, coffee. All right. So this is coffee. Oh my gosh. This is our coffee dog. She is 50 pounds.
Yeah.
And only about 5 months old? Almost 6 months old.
Yeah.
And she is huge. She is a big dog. This is Ava's dog. She's going to be anywhere from 75 to 100 pounds. She is a Pyrador, a Pyrenees, and a Labrador mix. And she is a really sweet and good dog.
And she's my baby. And I'm going to take her when I
And
go
she's
out.
bad.
Yeah, she's a chewy little dog.
She likes to chew, which most dogs do. She digs big holes in the yard. But hopefully she's going to take care of the mole problem I have out back.
And she's a little molly dog, and he likes to dig for moles, and he's so hungry dog, and he keeps on eating cookies food every time she's done with it.
Right. She does like to eat.
Of dog food.
All right. So we are 1 minute and 15 seconds away from night 2 of WrestleMania.
Mom's is over there feeding my dog some food right now. Love you, Dad.
All right, Booker T. Booker T is choosing Brock or choosing Roman. So we got 1 and 1. 2-1 Brock. Two and two. The panel is split. 2-2 on the winner. All right, so they are panning up to the stadium in Dallas, Texas. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. It is 8:00 on April the 3rd, and it's time for the main event night of WrestleMania 38.
I'm gonna be down too.
You're right here. We're not going there. We can't make it to Dallas now. It's a little too late. We will try to go in a couple years.
Okay, but I'll still be down. And tonight I'll be watching wrestling with Dad. With my day here.
Yeah, thanks, Mark. Yeah, it's pretty scratchy, but evidently it sounds better out of the speakers than what it does in my head right now, because it sounds awful up in here. And I heard it on the video, and it doesn't sound as bad as it sounds in my head.
You sound like Elmo right now.
I still sound like Elmo.
Yeah. But
That's all right, but we got to power through it and get ready for night 2 of WrestleMania.
He's starting to sound like Shaggy now.
Sound like Shaggy. Oh,
No.
I don't know who this is. I didn't know who the guy was last night that sang the national anthem. Brantley Gilbert. Yeah, that's who it was. He's a country singer, right? Yeah, so. God bless America, and God bless WrestleMania night, and God bless Vince McMahon for always making sure to represent America at all his shows, even though he does do the shows over in Saudi. Before somebody brings that up, I understand. But business is business, and Vince McMahon is a patriot, and he always ensures that happens at WrestleMania. Oh, all right. She is ready for the New Day. She has got her unicorn on, and we're going to dance with the New Day when they come out. Ava used to kick in her mommy's belly to the New Day music when they were on TV. And she got a shout out on Twitter by Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods when we took her to her first wrestling show, and she clapped and danced when the New Day came out. So she's a big New Day fan, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. That was a funny little unicorn.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of
All right, so they're showing the Mark Wahlberg for the package for night 2. I wonder when Edge and AJ Styles is going to go on. I think that's going to be the match at Still's tonight's show. That's right, Matt. You were at that show as well. Yeah.
today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait till they bring Raw or SmackDown back in town. There's a lot of the new guys I would like to be able to see in person.
I'm talking right now into the camera as a unicorn.
So they're still showing the video package. Everybody was crying during the Hall of Fame ceremony. They're talking about that. If you didn't shed a tear when the Undertaker is in the ring and he sheds a tear, if you didn't cry to that, then something's wrong. Does Bray Wyatt show up tonight? I don't know. I know a lot of people think he will, being that he's in Dallas. If he comes back, I think it might be a Raw after Mania deal. If he did come back, I don't know where at in the card he would fit, because I think they're going to run Drew and Roman. And I mean, unless Brock wins, and maybe it's Wyatt versus Brock. Yes, I definitely think Ciampa comes out tomorrow night. That's the best time for him to come up to the roster. Is going to be the night after Raw. His send-off on NXT was fantastic. Oh, and we started out Triple H getting night 2 kicked off. Time to play the game, hitting.
Sunday.
I gotta say, I didn't expect to see Trips at WrestleMania this year. This is fantastic. Triple H is one of my all-time favorites.
The thing that it said before was 38 that Sunday.
Yeah, it's WrestleMania 38. The pretty good reaction for Triple H. 70 some odd thousand people on their feet. Not as loud as Stone Cold last night, but pretty damn close. Interested to see what he's got to say. Gotta love getting a little goosebumps. I like when Motorhead hits. Motorhead done a fantastic job with all his theme music that they've done. His hair grew out quite a bit since Friday. He was completely bald on Friday, and now he's got about as much hair as I've got on top. Assuming that's his daughter's.
Can we go get Sunday tomorrow?
No, you go get a Sunday on Sunday. We might be able to.
Okay. Okay. Let's go get a Sunday tomorrow. If they have any.
All right. So Trips is on the ring apron. calling to the crowd to get some noise behind him. That's a lot of water over a really nice suit. A lot of water on a really nice suit. I'm sure that suit probably costs more than most people's cars, probably. Good to see. Hated to see that he retired from in-ring action without a real proper send-off. I'm assuming we're going to be looking at Triple H going into the Hall of Fame next year, which is rightfully so. He definitely deserves it. Hate to hear what happened to him. Gotta suck having that permanently implanted into you. For those that don't know, he suffered a massive blockage in the Widowmaker, and he's got a lot of hereditary issues with his heart. And he basically put it, he was on the 1 yard line and 99% blockage in the Widowmaker. And he's lucky to be alive. And he has not a pacemaker, but a defibrillator installed in his chest. So if his heart does any weird rhythms, he gets the shock and to keep his ticker going. So no more wrestling for Triple H at any point. Crowd still going nuts. They're on their feet in Dallas. You know, the thing I like about Triple H, he was the top guy, but he was never like that ultimate superstar. But he was who all your top guys worked with for years. Him and The Rock over the Intercontinental title was some of the best matches I remember ever watching. They were fantastic. Him and The Rock had fantastic matches. Him and Steve Austin, the stuff he done with Mick Foley, Cactus Jack came back against Triple H or made his WWE debut against Triple H, which was awesome.
Can you take that blanket behind you outside the dome?
Yeah, I think you're going to go lay down with mommy.
No, what's the one? Feeling down.
Okay. Well, we might go in there later.
You please don't take the blanket.
Yes. All right. Tripp's still working the crowd. Let's hear what he has to say. Shh, shh. The crowds broke out in a Triple H chant. His music is now down. He has a mic and he's standing in the center of the ring. A thank you, Hunter chant has broke out. Throwing up the too sweet for everybody. It's probably going to be a proper retirement.
Love you, Dad.
Shh. Now that's a hell of a way to kick off night 2. Comes out, wants to thank the crowd and welcome them to WrestleMania the best way he knows how to show appreciation. And he leaves his boots in the ring with a mic. A very touching moment by Triple H. Leaving his boots in the center of the ring, thanking everybody, and by welcoming them to WrestleMania. Pyro goes off. The camera pans back around to see the King of Kings boots with a microphone laying in the center of the ring. A nice in-ring send-off to Triple H to begin night 2 of WrestleMania. Gable Stevenson getting his second featurette of WrestleMania. They featured him last night. Got him there again, pointing him out in the crowd. He is going to be a beast when he starts. They've got a lot of eggs in that basket, and I'm sure he's not going to disappoint. He's a big old boy. All right, so we are starting out with the Raw Tag Team Championship match. RK Bro, Randy Orton, and Riddle on their way down to the ring. No scooter. Oh, no, Riddle's got his scooter, got the belt around. I like the CGI for them, the two snakes going back and forth.
I like that too.
Zach Patterson giving the big old thumbs up. It is Ryan Milkey finally made it in. How's it going, my friend?
I'm doing good, thank you. Yourself?
Oh, can't complain. Just did you get to see Triple H's little
I didn't.
There?
I didn't. I literally just got through the door right now and just seen the boots, and that was it.
Yeah, he came out, just welcomed everybody to WrestleMania. They pan back over to show his boots in the ring. So giving him a nice little send-off, a proper send-off for in-ring retirement.
Yeah. I'm just setting up my my screen so I can see everyone's comments and stuff.
Not a problem. We got RK Bro in the ring. So we are waiting to see if Alpha Academy or the Street Profits are out next. Street Profits are on their way to the ring. Montez Ford is an absolute beast. I think he's got a lot of potential, especially in WWE, if they ever give him a singles run.
Definitely.
Yeah. The Street Profits getting a pretty good reaction from the crowd. So,
Holy cow, for the people in the gold suits.
You like the people? All right. So Ava is pulling for the Street Profits.
48.
Shush, please. Alpha Academy out next.
I
Gotta
think
love the work
bro.
Chad Gable's putting in.
Oh, thank you. I have a mark for that. Thank you. That's really good.
I tell you, Chad Gable is, I'm glad they're actually using him He was wasting away there for a while, but this is a fantastic having him and Otis together.
Mm-hmm.
I get to use the shoosh around the house quite a bit. Quiet the little one down.
I only like to use that because it's fun.
I know.
I love you, Dad.
Love you too, honey. Showing some reviews of the Alpha Academy, laying waste to all the other tag teams. And we're about to get underway for the Raw Tag Team Championships tonight. Milky Man, who do you think is going to walk away with the belts?
Okay, bro.
Milky likes RK Bro to retain. I got to say, I'm probably right there with you. Riddle's been one of the most entertaining things on Raw consistently.
I watched Pat McAfee's interview with Randy Orton, and it just seemed like, it seemed like that tag team might be going on for quite a while.
Yeah, he said he's having the most fun of his career.
Yeah, he's ripped, and he used to be ripped. So if he's saying he's ripped now, then
But I mean, how can you not have fun, man? If you're working with Riddle on a day-to-day basis, that's got to be a blast.
Mm-hmm. Because he said he didn't like him at first, didn't he? I do like Street Profits though; they are a solid tag team.
Yeah, yeah, they got a good future. They're going to have plenty of reigns. Everybody thinks Montez Ford is going to be a huge singles competitor.
Mm-hmm.
Here in a little bit, baby. Yeah. Say bye.
Bye. I come in here sometimes.
All right. All right, Zach Patterson picking RK Bro. Matt Epperson thinking the Street Profits win with a pin on the Academy.
Nice. Hi, Nadia. Nadia, what's your pick?
I love you too. Good night, baby. A couple nice moves from the top rope to the outside.
Ooh, nice spot. You should get some cards like Sammy Guevara to ease the throat.
Yeah, I've got a few things laying around the table for the night. It feels a lot better right now than it did about an hour ago. It's been pretty rough all day though.
I would genuinely have had some cards like Sammy Guevara, just saying a whole thing. But don't.
I do have the whiteboard here, so
yeah,
if it gets too bad, there's always that can come out.
definitely.
Thank you.
Mark thinks Academy wins, unfortunately. Okay.
They could.
I don't think it would be an unfortunate win for them. I think it's a well-deserved win, but yeah.
Yeah, this is one, I'm really cool with any of the three of the tag teams walking away with it. They're all very worthy.
Mm-hmm.
I was really worried what they were going to do with Otis because I really liked Heavy Machinery, and And then Otis got the Money in the Bank and, was a floundering there for a little bit with that deal with Mandy Rose. But pairing him with Chad Gable's done wonders for his career.
He's a big dude.
Yeah, it's proper comparisons to a tree trunk. So did you get a chance to go back and watch the first few matches of night one?
Yeah. I did that as soon as I come off. When I was laying in my bed, I was watching it. It was okay.
Yeah, they weren't bad. They weren't. The end of the night was definitely great.
I think they should have put the Bianca Belair match on last.
Did you like it better on the second run through?
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. I think I fell asleep when I got to. I think whereabouts where I came in on the stream, because I knew then I'd caught up to what I'd seen. But
yeah, I tell you, I went back and I didn't watch the whole show, but I did watch the Cody Rollins match again, just to make sure I seen what I thought I saw.
Mm-hmm.
And man, it was I still love that match. I still had the same feelings about it after watching it the second time. Dawkins gets the tag in, coming in against Gable. Dawkins is a big dude. I think people sleep on him a little much.
Mm-hmm. I think he would do good in the Hurt business.
Yeah. That's something I was talking in the pre-show. They were showing some of Lashley and Omos, and I wonder where the hell MVP's at.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna be a good match. I don't think it'll be a quick as everyone's thinking.
Yeah, it's going to go one of two ways. It's either going to wind up being great or it's going to be a train wreck. But either way, it's going to be worth watching.
Mm-hmm. Is it just the both of us tonight, or do you know if anyone else is coming up?
I think it's just the two. I got a couple guys I haven't heard back from.
Cool. Kind of on brand, but the milkman always delivers. So
Right.
I might be late, but I'm here.
So now you got here just in time.
Yeah. I was actually out riding on my scooter. I've got an electric scooter, and
nice.
It's pitch black. It's pitch black here, so it's like 1:30 in the morning. I went out at midnight. And we went out into the woods, and we've got some like cabins, and we just chilled at the cabins, and then came home. But it's torrential rain, so it was fun going through the woods in the rain on an electric scooter in the dark.
Nothing like getting in touch with Mother Nature.
Yeah, it's crazy because I can sit here, record a video, or be on live YouTube, and then within an hour I'm like thousands of feet up in the air and in a Scottish mountain, and it's like if people would wonder what I get up to 20 minutes after I click go live or after I finish the live, I'm up a mountain.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's one of the cool things about being in Kentucky is, you can drive 5-10 minutes in any direction and you're going to get some really, just beautiful nature, up in the hills type deal.
It's definitely a destination of desire because there's so many friends there already. I know Missouri's going to be one area. Kentucky's another area.
Well, they're right next to each other, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Alpha Academy taking care of business.
Nostalgia killers.
Near fall, but nothing yet. They push Otis over the top rope. It looked like he banged his head on the turnbuckle or on the outside post. Oh, they got him up. Nice throwback to Triple H, giving a little crotch chop. Oh, near fall. 3 and 3 or 2 3/4. Beautiful move by the Street Profits, though. That is a thing of beauty. This is awesome chant breaking out in the crowd tonight.
I just messaged Elam. I says, I don't care if you get this now or when you get home. I hope you arrive safe and well. I'm messaging you right now from the hot seat with Dwight. Thanks for being my number one. Have a great week. Take it easy.
Yeah, he messaged, I guess, when they were heading out this morning. Big move over the top ropes by Dawkins. Oh, Matt Riddle with an RKO off the top rope. Montez Ford is out.
Oh, I've just seen the RKO. That was nice. Oh, beautiful.
All right. I allowed you to catch up there before. So you're running about 15 seconds behind tonight.
Cool. That's not so bad then.
What a good match. Nice opener to the show. Nice opener.
Thanks for containing that. You don't need to do that though.
What do so what are some of your picks in some of the matches tonight, Milky? We didn't get to do anything on the pre-show.
Yeah. Let me put it up on my phone.
We'll have a few moments.
Where's the best place to get the
next
card?
match.
Where's the best place to find the card for tonight?
I got it pulled up on CNET. And just typed it into Google, and about the third one down was CNET, and they have it listed out pretty nicely.
Cheers.
Street Profits in the ring. They got the solo cups coming over to give some fist bumps to RK Bro. Passing out the red solo cups. I'm sure Riddle's going to pass around a little more when they get backstage, a lot more than solo cups.
Okay, so I'm reading the night 2 card from CNET.
Oh, they're pulling Gable Stevenson into the ring. little celebration with RK Bro and the Street Profits.
Who's Gable?
Oh, he's hell, he's getting ready to whoop Chad Gable's ass is what he is. He's a wrestler. He was an Olympic wrestler for the U.S.
Okay.
And he's a pretty big deal. They're saying Kurt Angle and Brock Lesnar comparisons.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna whoop Chad Gable's ass.
Sheesh.
Oh, nice belly to belly. So he got a couple nice little featurettes for WrestleMania so far. So you got the card pulled up.
Yeah.
So which match intrigues you the most?
If done right, Edge versus AJ Styles.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to be the match of the night.
If done right.
That's who do you think is going to walk away?
I don't think either will walk away. but
At least get their hand raised.
But Edge, I hate saying that because I'm a massive AJ fan. But Edge WrestleMania last one, I don't think he's committed to a full-time thing, and I think this is maybe the end of his deal. Or coming to it, maybe.
Yeah.
It's on there, return to WrestleMania, return to WWE, one more WrestleMania,
Yeah, I could definitely see Edge walking away tonight.
Because didn't he do the mixed tag match as well against Miz and Maurice?
Yeah.
So that's another thing that he's ticked off that box. He's come back and done quite a lot of stuff.
It's a match like that is something you would have looked at a few years ago, and I think people aren't realizing the magnitude of it, just because there's so many big matches on the cards. But that's a dream match. That's we'll look back in that in 20 years and be like, man, that was one of the potentially greatest matches of all times.
Yeah, and what's really good about the word dream match is it's a dream match for both of them as well.
Right.
They both want to fight each other just as much as we want to see them fight each other. You get a lot of that where the fans have a dream match and they really want to see it, but this is one that goes beyond that because it's in the ring as well between the two of them. Because I've watched AJ, like I said, last night I went to a TNA event. I've been a big TNA fan for quite a while. It was years ago that I went as well, like when it was Aces and Eights and stuff with Bully Ray and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if you watch TNA.
Yeah, I used to watch a little bit of it. I was a big fan of I love Bully and Devon, and I thought D'Lo Brown is one of my all-time favorite wrestlers. And he does it a lot on Impact.
I think I have a program from the evening, and I think D'Lo Brown actually signed it. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll find it.
I had a D'Lo Brown shirt, and I came home one day and it wasn't in my closet, and I've had this thing since the mid-90s, and my wife had given it away in a bag with a bunch of old clothes, and she had to call and get it back for me. So we're both picking Edge for Edge and AJ Styles, and I think we're both reluctantly doing so. I do like AJ a lot better than I like Edge. So we've seen the tag team titles. So we've talked about Omos and Bobby Lashley a little bit. I expanded on this on the pre-show, but what are you picking in that match? Since it's next.
Bobby Lashley. It's WrestleMania we're talking about. Omos is cool, but I don't think he's ready yet. He needs a mouthpiece. He doesn't speak very well. He needs somebody on the mic for him, so he needs a manager. Or I know that he kind of had that with the AJ thing, but we knew that was never going to work. It was always AJ's too much of an ego, so I don't think he's ready yet for the. I don't know. Might give him the belt for a couple of weeks.
I'm going to go with Omos.
Okay.
I think it's unfortunate that they're meeting each other at this time in their careers, because Lashley needs to have his comeback with a win. But I think right now, if you have Omos lose, I'm just worried you hit some of the mystique off of him, and I don't know that he can rekindle it. They put him in too fast, and at this point, I think you got to keep the rocket strapped to him and don't let him extinguish.
I personally think Omos is playing the role that Braun Strowman would have played if he was still in the company.
Yes.
This would have been his match tonight if Braun was still here. I think this year would have made sense for him to go against Lashley. So yeah, maybe it was a bit too quick. Maybe they forced their own hand by doing that. But
now
he's a good character.
And there's not many people that you'll be able to tap an undefeated WrestleMania for a while on there. And it looks like we might get a really cool entrance with Bobby Lashley.
Mm-hmm. So who have you got for McAfee and Austin Theory?
Regretfully, I'm gonna go with Pat McAfee. Actually, let me change that. I'm going to go with Austin Theory. I'm going to go with Theory because Vince is going to get involved.
Okay. Physically involved, or just some sort of mess around with the stipulation? No, physically. Okay.
Yeah, I think Vince is going to get involved.
He's looking jacked. I was looking at him when he was in his suit, and I was like, he's been training.
Yeah, there were a lot of rumors that he wanted to fight McAfee at WrestleMania this year. And I'm really shocked that it didn't happen. So I think he's going to be very involved in this match.
Okay. That might bump the I like McAfee, but it might bump the card up a bit if Vince gets involved.
So are you taking McAfee?
I'm taking McAfee, yeah, definitely. I watched his podcast too many times to not take him. I'd feel guilty if I watched the next episode and I went against him. I'd have to tell him that in the comments as well.
All right, so we got some split. We got Matt is choosing Omos, and Zach is choosing Lashley. So we are split all the way around on this match, and I think out of all of them, this might be the hardest one to really call.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, they got to get somebody. They got to get somebody in Omos's corner.
They do.
If they continue to run Lashley as a face, that could be the opening. MVP needs to be back on the roster, and they could. That's somebody I could see him throwing in MVP's corner. Gosh, he just makes Lashley look so small.
He does.
That's so crazy. I like Jim Cornette calls him almost because he's almost ready to be there.
Mhm.
You know, I will say he's got pretty good facials. He does a really good job selling his moves in the, the giant aspect.
How many people have we got tuning into the stream?
It looks like we're sitting on 7 or 8 right now.
Nice.
Yeah, a lot more people tonight. There's been a lot more in and out tonight. We've been up to, somewhere around 15.
Well, I've got 7 wrestling cards. So just got Aiden English, Eddie Guerrero, Harley Race, Undertaker, Sami Zayn, Nia Jackson, Oscar, and Hideo Itami. There's 7 of them, and then I've got Rey Mysterio. I've got the dog tag with it.
Oh, sweet. Did you pull those today?
No, there were a pack of cards I got ages ago. But if we get people to put in the chat, so I've got, 8 of them, so I can give 8 away. And I'll send people my stickers, I'll send them in an envelope. But all people have to do is guess the prediction for the last match. And if you get it right, I've got 6 or 7, so I'll send them out.
Sweet.
I don't know how we can judge that if we get loads of people in.
Heard that. Milky putting on a little promotion on the Powerbomb Nation, ladies and gentlemen. Get some stickers out. We're all in on the Milky to the U.S. So we got to get the man over here.
Well, I haven't got the Milky to the US ones there. Poppy Missouri, he's got them, but I've got my own. So I'll send out my own stickers, and then I'll send out one of those random cards with a little thank you for experiencing WrestleMania with me online. Something like that.
A lot of fun. Since we're on that, and while we're watching this match, let me grab something real quick because we've got a little giveaway for night 2 ourselves.
Oh, nice.
So I have one extra large
Merch.
Powerbomb Nation shirt.
Very nice.
That I'm going to send out to one subscriber, whether you're a current subscriber or a new subscriber. Make sure you hit the channel, subscribe, like, do all those good things. But for subscribing to Powerbomb Nation alone, you might win yourself this beautifully done t-shirt with our logo on it, artwork by Jason Shepard, and get yourself some Retro the Rhino on your chest. So some nice merchandise we just got in this week, and I'll be giving that away to one lucky subscriber coming up this week.
There you go, guys. You just got to subscribe to the Powerbomb Nation to be in for a chance of winning that t-shirt, and leave your guess on who's going to win the main event tonight in the comments. I'm making notes of everybody that's writing them down. So far I've got Mark Schaefer as Brock. So if Brock wins, then Mark Schaefer will get something in the post. It'll be one of these WWE cards, and somebody's going to get the Grail, because the Grail will be Rey Mysterio and the dog tag. And we'll just give them away, because I don't collect them. There's too many other things I need to collect to start.
Mark, thank you. It is a nice shirt. I'm very happy with the design that came out on it, but it looks really good on people's chest. We've also got socks in the shop.
I've seen
the socks are fantastic.
So I went looking for your Instagram, and then I went straight to your page, and I seen the pictures with you wearing with your socks and the T-shirt with the really well lit back picture. I was like, yeah, they look cool.
That was that picture my wife took in Louisville, Kentucky. Oh, oh my gosh! Omos flipped over. Bobby Lashley gets a nice looking suplex, pretty low, but he got him over.
So I've got Matt going for Roman, Mark going for Brock. I think if Zachary's still here, you're gonna let us know what your prediction is for the main event. If you want to be in for a chance,
Zach, you better throw it in. Get yourself some cards. Spear by Lashley.
and I'm not going to mention it all night as well because I know that people hang around for giveaways. So I mention it early on in the stream, and the real people that know about it will stay for it. You know.
Absolutely. And Milky calls it. Bobby Lashley gets the pinfall, hands Omos his first loss.
It's WWE. It's WrestleMania after all. That was my line. It's too big of an event for him to get the win just yet.
We'll see. Maybe this will lead to him getting a manager.
That's what it needs.
Pretty impressive getting him over.
Even a female manager. I could see a female manager.
Yeah.
Yeah. Selena? Is it Selena?
Yeah. Yeah. If she drops the belts tonight, she won't, she doesn't do a lot of singles.
Nice.
They could, there's the dude that runs the Diamond Mine in NXT. And, I could see they could branch out onto the main roster soon. All right, so we got another little break here. What do you think is going to happen in Johnny Knoxville versus Sami Zayn?
Johnny Knoxville versus Sami Zayn. I think it's going to be very comedic. On Sami Zayn's side, I think Sami Zayn's going to come out looking the worst. I'm going to go with the early shout prediction that Johnny Knoxville wins this. But I think he might have a couple of friends with him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be they should have titled it a Jackass match. Because
I'd love to see Mini-Me running down the ramp. Mini-Me running down the ramp, Yeah,
I see a lot of cattle prods and just a whole lot of pain in Sami Zayn's future tonight. And I'm sure he probably wouldn't have it any other way. He's a consummate professional.
With the Snickers advert being on, what do you think of New Day and Sheamus, Ridge Holland?
I think I'm going to go with Sheamus and Ridge Holland.
I'm guessing it's Kofi and Xavier. Because Big E's injured, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go Sheamus as well. Sheamus and Ridge Holland.
Yeah, I think they got a lot invested into that trio, bringing Pete Dunne up. So I think I'd be very shocked if they lose at this point.
I love Pete Dunne.
Yeah, he's a badass. Sheamus is one of my all-time. I love Sheamus. He's one of my favorites.
I like. Not that I'm biased, but the guys from a closer afield to me, aren't they?
Right.
Sheamus is Ireland, and what's his name is Birmingham in England. I just said his name then. We just said his name. Snaps fingers.
Pete Dunne.
Yeah.
Or Butch.
Yeah.
Butch now.
Yeah. Pete Dunne is a great wrestler.
He's fantastic. The first few times I watched him, it's so different watching Pete Dunne in the ring because it's so different from anybody else in the industry. Oh man, we're hitting on all cylinders. We're talking about the matches right before when they go on. So the Jackass match is next.
Yeah.
It's really weird seeing how old these guys got. I mean, I remember growing up. I mean, growing up in late teens when they were around, but they were all the rage with people my age. They were, everybody watched the Jackass movies or the show,
Mm-hmm.
and they all look so old now. I want to watch the new movie just because.
Oh, I've seen it.
Like, is it good?
Fantastic. Nostalgic.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, just for the nostalgia portion, it's got to be good.
Oh, it's good. I enjoyed it. I'm even going to write in my phone as well because I forgot to hook you up last night for a way to watch. I'm going to do that tonight.
Yes, do that. I want to see a lot more AEW than I get to see.
But the thing I'm going to send you to gives you everything. Like everything. It's the Netflix of wrestling. You type it in, it's got it. From back in the day to now, it's a whole library.
Oh, did you call? I wanted to call the phone number, and I never did. I wanted to do a video on it.
I used to do things with that, but it was the UK. We have like soap operas on the TV, and they would always have the numbers on the screen when they were dialing people, and I would phone them.
They used to be able to call the Ghostbusters number from the original movies, and they used to send you to like recordings, and it would be like a little voicemail or an answering machine at the time, and it would have a little message from them on there. Yeah, Jackass is streaming on Paramount, and that's where I've been seeing it. I've been laying in bed, and I'll catch up on whatever, and they'll have the big promo for Jackass there. After I watch Survivor, and Big Brother on.
I watched Big
Paramount.
Brother. I watched the UK Big Brother. I watched Canadian Big Brother. I watch American Big Brother, and hands down, American Big Brother is fantastic.
We've watched. We started watching one of them. I don't know if it was Australian or Canada, but we love the Celebrity Big Brother, the real one, the regular one.
Mm-hmm.
I've always wanted to go on Survivor. That was my show of choice. But I often think if I was on one, I would win Big Brother. I don't necessarily want to be on it, but that's the one that I think I would have the best shot at.
I know you're a fan because all fans say they say I would win Big Brother because I say the same thing. I say the same thing, but it's weird because I grew up on the English one and it's a completely different format. I don't know if you've seen any of it.
No.
It's a completely different format. Your one is strategic, gameplay, manipulative. You have to talk with each other. You have to make teams. You can talk about votes and all that kind of stuff. In the UK one, you cannot talk about votes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's no colluding whatsoever with a single other person in the house. It's a complete and utter social experiment of putting 22 people in a house and making them fight against each other because you vote in the diary room, secret and alone.
Interesting. I want to check that out just for that aspect.
But the games are so much better in your one.
Yeah, the games are, they're milestones you'll hit. Like, if you make it to OTEV, that's a big milestone you play just to make it to certain games.
Yeah, I want the robot, the Zingbot.
Zingbot, yeah. Johnny Knoxville getting a nice pop from the crowd.
Definitely.
I like the outfit. That's fantastic. 2 cheeseburgers away from 175. Yeah, so this should be a lot of fun.
Yep. Oh, he's in his cannon costume.
Yeah. I wonder what kind of bump he's going to take. Oh, shit. Matt's seen some UK Big Brother.
Yeah,
Likes the US better.
yeah, I do, and I'm from the UK. But I agree. I know what you mean.
Zach thinks Johnny. I think everyone's on board with Johnny Knoxville tonight.
And I'm a trained chef as well, so Hell's Kitchen's a big thing. I love Hell's Kitchen.
I like Hell's Kitchen.
That's like Big Brother and cooking in combined.
I'll tell you. Did you have you ever watched Cutthroat Kitchen?
No.
Alton, you know who Alton Brown is?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he hosted a show on Food Network called Cutthroat Kitchen. If you get a chance, check it out. It's a really good cooking show. Oh, we got a trash can. It's been a while since we seen a trash can in the WWE ring. Some stop signs. This is nice. All brand new equipment. That baking sheet's never seen a cookie. Oh.
I always miss Hell's Kitchen, but I used to watch it with my grandma. She always complained how many Gordon Ramsay is. I've met him 3 times, and he's brilliant.
He does a show with it's John Lafferty and the guy who's married to Gail Kim, Robert Irving or Irvine, do a show that I've been wanting to check out. I'm offended. I'm from the 70s. I remember Sanford and Son. I hope Austin Theory does beat Pat McAfee's ass now. Oh, a bowling ball. And a broke table. Oh, shit. I think a mousetrap just went off on his finger. Oh, man.
It's probably the most fun match of the 2 nights.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll see.
Oh. You know, I was really glad that Sami Zayn re-signed with the WWE.
Yeah.
Because I was very worried that I thought for sure he would leave.
I think he is Kevin Owens' real life best friend, and I think Kevin Owens did it, he did it. I think they'd stay together for a while. I think we could see a good tag team.
Yeah, I wish they would. I would love to see them roll together for a while. And then have a blow off in one more match, because I'll watch them go any day of the week.
Matt's new guilty pleasure is it Came on Netflix?
I haven't seen that. I don't know.
I haven't either. I don't watch much Netflix.
Oh, look, Knoxville's got a little color on him. Interesting way to stop the kick. Oh. Oh.
No, he's not going to do it. Wow.
And we got a roll up. Most dangerous move in professional wrestling.
Yep.
Maybe Zayn will get hit so hard tonight he thinks he's El Generico. So he's rolling him back under the ring. Oh, Wheat Man.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, look there. He jumped right up on the ropes. Oh, Wee Man body slamming Sami Zayn. That's fantastic. Oh, now I want Hornswoggle.
Yep.
To come out. We need a mixed tag match. Came close to a pinfall. What is I agree with Zach. This has been this has been better than I thought it would be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, the crowd did not like that at all. What a great slow-mo. Oh. Oh.
Right, I'm back. I had issues, connectivity issues for a second.
Oh, no worries, man. No worries.
The stream still stayed on for me, but I was, yeah. Ooh, Yambag City. Ooh.
Oh, and he's set up right for it. Oh.
Bowling ball. Sammy's laying in the corner of the ring, legs open, bowling ball straight to the crotch. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh man, poor Sammy.
Think of the kids.
Poor.
Oh, prosthetic leg now. Yep, from a bowling ball to a different ball. What's he got now? Was the razors or is this a taser?
Yeah, got him a little taser. Oh, got smacked out of nowhere.
It's funny, isn't it? Because a taser hurts far less than a bowling ball. You know, if you said to me, I'll give you $20 to take a bowling ball to the nuts or a taser, I'm taking the taser.
Oh, hell yeah, taser all day long.
And he's running away from it. Oh. So these things that you're seeing in the match are in the movie. Everything that you've seen.
Right, so I'm assuming the smack
All the
hand
props.
and all that.
Yeah, it's all in the movie.
Oh. Oh. So do they have the mouse traps in the movie?
Yeah.
Okay.
They have some new cast members that they introduce you to as well. And the mouse traps come in one of those segments, which is quite funny. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Big dive.
Oh man.
Ooh. Through the mousetrap table. Sammy off the top rope to the outside of the ring. Johnny now celebrating in the ring. There you go, the entire jackass.
And this looks like it's getting ready to hurt.
Yep. For people that are just watching us react to it, there's a giant mousetrap in the ring. Sammy's been tasered.
All right, there we go. That is a fitting way for the match to be over. Many will say Sami Zayn caught like the rat he was, or the rat he is.
Fair dues that they played it off, that was holding his shoulders down, you know?
Yeah.
So did I call that one too? Did I get that?
Yeah. I think everybody was in the corner of Knoxville, but man, you're batting 100 tonight.
Well, I'm not going anywhere, and I'm going to be around for a couple of pay-per-views, so maybe we'll keep an undefeated streak going.
Yeah.
Although I doubt it, because we've got Brock Lesnar on tonight.
That is true, but that could be the big swerve of the evening. So let's see. What do you think is going to be next, Milky?
I'm just trying to find the match card again. One sec. Where's the card? I'm going to say next is the women's tag team championship.
All right. So I think in that match, I think I'm going to have to go with Sasha Banks and Naomi.
I'm going to go Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan.
They, I think they are definitely the popular choice.
Mm-hmm. Matt says he's only been right once.
That's all right, Matt. I think I've only I think I've only had the two, and that was just because of RK Bro.
I hate Happy Corbin.
You know, I'm I was always back and forth on Baron Corbin, but oh, is it cake, Matt? Okay. Earlier, he made the comment of his new favorite show on Netflix.
Mm-hmm.
It's not is it cake? Is it cake?
Oh, okay.
I think I know what you're talking about. Where they'll do it's either real food,
A real object or cake.
Cake that looks like real food or real something. And that can be pretty disturbing. Zach Patterson's also going with Liv and Rhea. I think they're definitely the favorites, but I like the idea of them letting Naomi get one more run and Sasha. You know, they don't have a lot for her right now, and keeping her relevant could be in the tag title scene. But depending on how the night goes down, we might see those four square off for the next couple pay-per-views. So
I think they're keeping the tag run with Sasha until Bayley comes back. So yeah, maybe hone her skills in a bit. Give them the belts.
we'll
find out what the next match is coming up soon.
yeah.
I've just
I
been
think
watching
it'll be a good
highlights of Drew
placement for that
McIntyre.
match.
Mm-hmm. See, now I would like to have seen Brock in some like jacuzzi with loads of women around him before he was gonna, you know, see that kind of like he's just chilling out in a jacuzzi, like did not bothered.
So yeah, it's going to be the women's fatal four-way.
I don't work for WWE, honest.
So out first, Naomi and Sasha Banks. Got a lot of glow sticks in the crowd. I'm assuming everyone in the floor had those in their seats.
Yeah. It's a big stadium.
It is massive. No. Sasha Banks coming out in a sweet ride. Nice Porsche. picking up Naomi, and they're going to head to the ring. I'm not really big on sport cars, but
is it a Porsche or a Lamborghini?
Is that a Lambo?
Looks like a Lamborghini.
It could be. I have no idea.
Yeah, no, I think it's a Lambo.
You take me out of Toyota, I don't know what they are.
Although I can't tell, to be honest. But it does look like quite a vicious Lambo.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to be wrong. They're not wearing matching ring gear. You would have think since the car matched Naomi's ring gear, if Sasha was wearing green, they'd look a hell of a lot more like a tag team.
Yeah, facts, Matt. That's a good shout.
Yeah, very good catch. Should have came out in a Mercedes. Zach, it is a Lambo, so
cool.
Good call there. Zach likes all these racer cars, hatchbacks. Man drives a Ford Focus, but that's all right. It's all right. It's a hatchback.
We've all got a dream.
All right, so next out is Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley.
The next champions.
A full gimmick in tow between the two of them. Because they now have matching ring gear.
And Liv looks like she's being natural. She's not forcing it. Rhea Ripley's a badass.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely got champions written all over them. So. This will be a good spot for Rhea Ripley to be in since she's out of the main event scene.
Yeah.
So did you did you hear the reports that Ronda Rousey walked out before the Hall of Fame?
Okay.
Because she found out she wasn't going on last. She was under the impression because she won the Royal Rumble that it meant main event. And evidently got pissed off, walked out. Obviously, she got calmed down because she was there and they put on a hell of a show. But yeah, I think maybe they changed the ending of the match to fit that, though, after that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Natalya and Basler, look, they're matching, coming down, really badass outfit. We'll see a lot of good wrestlers in here that don't get a whole lot of shots anymore.
I don't rate Natalya. She's good, but there's nothing special.
Yeah, outside of the Hart lineage, but you put her in there with anybody, and that's her place. You know, she's the consummate worker of the women's division.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, this is one I've never got. I never understood the fascination behind Zelina. I don't know the matches I've seen. I've never been overly impressed with. I was very shocked that they even won the belts to begin with.
Oh, excuse me.
Also shocked that they gave Zelina the Queen of the Ring.
Yeah. I think that was to keep her because they'd fired her husband.
Yeah.
Genuinely. It was a sweetener on the contract.
They should have kept her husband.
No, look how good he is now.
Oh yeah. Well, if they could have booked him right.
Yeah. But I don't think Vince could because he's got Damian Priest.
Yeah, but now they got him in that weird multi-personality thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know how I feel like that. I hope they don't ruin what they have as gold. I mean, Damian Priest is fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Was Damian Priest King Cuerno in Lucha Underground?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Or was it Killshot, the one that did the bow and arrow?
That makes a little more sense for the bow and arrow.
Mm-hmm.
That
I think
fits
it was
a lot
Killshot.
more with this.
I think he was Killshot.
The Carmella is my daughter's favorite wrestler. Her favorite female wrestler is Carmella.
Okay.
And now this is the best matchup out of the entire matches right here.
I do love Carmella.
Oh, well, wait just a second when they make a tag.
I do love Sasha Banks. So just being observant of the commentators, I'm going to maybe say that it's Pat McAfee next. Because now he's had his chance to go backstage and have a break. He's not commentating on this match.
Yeah, you're probably right.
So it's probably going to be Pat McAfee next or the New Day and Sheamus, but I don't think they'll do tag team after tag team. So it probably is going to be Pat McAfee.
Yeah, I would say at this point, we're going to get New Day and Sheamus is going to get your buffer to the championship match.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll probably go on second to last.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I would say McAfee Theory, Edge Styles, and then New Day, and then we'll get Brock and Roman.
Yeah, yeah. Was Alexa at WrestleMania?
No.
Wow.
No plans or anything for her. I don't think she should have ever got saddled with that Lily gimmick.
Mm-hmm.
That put a big
it was unfortunate
spot in her career, really.
Yeah. Bray Wyatt leaving kind of put a nail in that coffin.
Yeah.
But Elam wants him back, so hopefully, he might come back.
One day, if he come back, I would rather have him as the cult leader anyways.
Yep.
I would like to see the old Swamp Master back. No dewdrop on WrestleMania either.
See, that's another sore thing for me because she's from the same area that I live in, so she's from Scotland.
Yeah.
In the same area as well. She's very good friends with Drew McIntyre, personal friends,
Yeah, she's a
Piper Niven is her real
solid
name.
competitor.
I wish they'd just give her Piper Niven her proper name.
Right.
Indy's name, she's known well with that name.
All that, and they just, now I was a big fan. I love watching NXT UK.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, Walter's fantastic. Did you see that NXT match?
Yeah. I love Walter. I've loved him for years.
At least with his name change, his ring style will, you'll still enjoy watching him.
Yeah.
But I love Walter.
Fantastic. Some of my favorites that have come through the NXT scene are the two Scouse boys. Who are they called? It'll come to me. I'll get the name.
The Grizzled Young Veterans.
Yeah, that's it. The Grizzled Young Veterans. I love them on the mic. Fantastic mic. It's the accent. It works perfect.
It's if you look at NXT right now, NXT is a lot of accents. It's a lot of different various accents going on. I'm becoming a big fan of Grayson Waller. The more I see of him, the more I like. Oh, Zelina with a nice move to the outside.
Nadia just says that Johnny and Sammy was amazing, so funny.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was better than I thought it was going to be too.
Nadia, put your prediction in for the main event, please. Brock or Roman? Good symmetry from Sasha Banks and Naomi.
Yeah. Turns out good symmetry by Liv and Rhea here in a second. Well, about 30 seconds. All right, Milky, if you'll hold it down for a second, I got to go grab something to drink.
Yep. So I'm a couple of seconds behind live footage, I think. So I've just seen the full collapse from everybody off the corners. I want to thank everybody for being here tonight and supporting the Powerbomb Nation. Liv Morgan, Naomi with the roll up and 2 count. Rhea Ripley gonna run in. Glasgow Kiss. Riptide to a backstage stabber. 1, 2, and Sasha Banks in to save the 3 count. Shayna Baszler tugged in. And Liv just saves the tag. Ooh. Shayna Baszler's a beast.
Yeah.
She's a real powerhouse.
Yeah, I'd still like to. I would love to see her and Ronda tag together, and
Yep.
and get some, be good Sasha and Bailey back and get some interaction between the two.
And now the best body in WWE's in the ring, Carmella. Rolled up by a Naomi. Corey Graves looks like an absolute idiot in his white suit and his red bow tie.
Talk about a shame a career got cut short.
Yeah, definitely.
But a shining spot on the commentary team.
Yeah, he's got his spot. I don't like him, but he's got his spot. But, he does what he does because that's the whole business. We either like people, we don't like them,
Right.
So he's doing his job. You know why that didn't work, Sasha? Because you didn't send it up the heavens with the La Rasta.
Oh.
Do we have a Legends match this year?
I'll give you a couple seconds to catch up, but no Legends match.
Well done. That means that I'm not defeated. Yeah, I'm not the Undertaker. I was defeated in the same night.
Well, we got the WrestleMania streak broke.
Yeah, but at least it was broke at WrestleMania, so I can defend it again at WrestleMania next year.
Pretty good finisher though.
Yeah, it was. Boss glow. I like it. The hair matches, so she matches with the hair, doesn't she?
Yeah.
And that's always a big thing for Sasha if she takes the time to do the hair.
This means Bailey come back tomorrow night. That she's, not going to be involved with Sasha. So I would say she comes back to be involved with Flair.
I think she comes back tomorrow night pretending to be the best friend again and celebrating how amazing it is that she's won the tag team titles, and then she attacks her.
She could. Picks up her own tag team partner.
Like a double cross, because she's supposed to be a heel, because when everybody goes away, usually when you come back they change, don't they?
Yeah.
So she'll come out as old Bailey with the hugger and everything, but then she'll backstab in the ring.
Could be. The women's division needs a little shot in the arm, and Bailey's do. So I hope tomorrow night. Speaking of that, Matt brings up a good point. You think Ciampa comes to the roster tomorrow night?
Yeah, he has to. Did Johnny Gargano get fired? Because I know he his wife was pregnant, so
Yeah,
did he get fired?
Well, I don't think he got fired. He just didn't renew his contract when it was up. I think he was taking a little time off.
Yeah, he was taking like a
family thing.
paternity leave. I like Logan Paul. I'm a massive fan.
Or
she tags with Lynch.
and they go after the tag titles. Could.
Yeah.
Could. We could get a big shift to the tag, the women to be a tag division. They've got a lot of teams right now.
Yeah, that's a good shout. And Mark says he gets to go home with Kamala every day, and that's why I don't like him. It's one of the reasons I don't like Corey Graves, because he has that woman.
So we're saying McAfee and Austin Theory next.
That's what I'm shouting.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. So yeah, I woke up this morning and I've had this cold for a couple days, and was feeling pretty good yesterday. Thought I was over it, and then woke up this morning and my voice was completely gone.
Mm-hmm.
And, it doesn't sound a whole lot better right now, and I'm assuming tomorrow it'll be out.
Probably. You're doing all right. You've got the raspy commentator voice.
Well, we had my wife had her phone in here and pulled it up so we could hear, and it sounds a hell of a lot better coming out of the speakers than it does going into the mic.
Right.
I was like, I should have had that last night because I got a lot of stone cold.
What you want to do is, whilst you've got a sore throat, you want to take advantage of that and record some stuff of you saying some of your favorite sayings,
Right.
Because then you've always got them for future videos or for anything, because you never know what you could use.
Right. That's a good idea. Now we're getting Edge and AJ.
Edge and AJ. Yeah, Matt. 5 hours talking last night and 5 hours talking tonight is going to do your voice in. And then tomorrow I'm going to a concert to watch Stormzy, and I'm going to scream my head off for like 3 hours. It's going to be nuts.
That'll be so now. So I'm not familiar. What kind of band is Stormzy?
Stormzy's a grime artist, a UK grime artist. So like underground rap before there was like mainstream rap.
Okay.
So it's like skit battles and battling against each other and stuff. But he's like a mainstream artist. He's done like top charting music in the UK with Ed Sheeran and some of the big names.
Okay. Well, I know who Ed Sheeran is.
Yeah.
My daughter introduces me. She's only 6. She introduces me to a lot of new music. I got locked up in the 90s, and then I never progressed out of 90s music. And my daughter has opened the world of music open to me by just with her searching on YouTube. Do you know the song Weller Man?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're riding. I'm taking her to school the other day, and she pops that on YouTube Music out of nowhere. Listens to it 3 times before school. So now she listens to it every day.
Nice. And that just came out of left field for you. You were like, what the hell?
Oh, yeah. It was like, oh, man, she's embracing her full heritage, and now we're getting some, Irish shanties before school.
So I'm just going to say into the microphone, and so you don't have to ask me, Edge, please don't make me portray AJ again.
All right. we'll keep it between us and the few other people in chat right now.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's got to be Edge.
Matt listens to some sea shanties randomly. I do have to say I put a few more on my playlist over the last week because it led, down a rabbit hole through YouTube Music, and I've discovered a few more.
Yeah. Have you played Assassin's Creed? Do you play games much, like computer?
I do.
Did you play Black Flag?
I've not played. I've got all the Assassin's Creed sitting in here. Never touched them.
Play Black Flag. If you like sea shanties and stuff like that, play Black Flag. You will get lost. You will get lost in the game for hours just listening to your crew members singing sea shanties to you. And you can choose. You can tell them to sing the next one. You can tell them to repeat. It's crazy. And you get to be a pirate.
Right. Yeah, I'm always in on pirate life. So Mark's got AJ.
What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? Exactly. Matt knows.
Oh, it's fantastic. So the last game that I really got to go through start to finish, Fallout. I done the Fallout,
Which one?
Fallout Vegas.
Vegas.
And then that's about it.
Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I love the whole Fallout series.
Yeah, Fallout New Vegas is one of my favorites. Far Cry, the first 3 Far Cry are quite good.
I did. I got into Warcraft back in like 2008 when Wrath of the Lich King came out, and then that sucked all my other games away. And then since then, you know, family and kids and all that started, and then I've just never got back. But I got a shit ton of games they're open, but they never get played.
So I'm bringing games to the channel soon, and I was trying to think of what game I've been playing for so long that would be fitting to be the first thing to come on the channel, and I could probably put it to a poll that it'd be surprising that it's Candy Crush.
Okay, yeah.
You know, Candy Crush on my mobile phone. I've been playing that game for, 15 years? Feels like it.
Yeah, it's been out a while.
Since the first Android phone, I've always had it. I'm on I've completed all the levels. Like, they have to update the game for me to get more levels. And it's kind of crazy. But yeah, that's what's coming to the channel. But Dark Souls was my big game.
I heard that's good. I heard that's really good.
I spent thousands of hours playing those.
Dwight should know since he sang it in The Office.
Yeah.
I do have a Dwight Schrute bobblehead back here somewhere.
So my stream skipped. What happened to AJ's face?
Either cut himself shaving or I missed the package. I didn't see him getting hit. All right, Big Easy made it in.
Big Easy.
He got in for probably the match of the night. Glad you made it in safely to Florida. I hope you're not doing that while you're driving.
Yeah.
Pokemon Go is my go-to game right now. I mean, it has been for the last several years. But me and my wife, we go out and COVID hit. And that was the one thing we could do. We could go out and Pokemon because you stay in your car. And so we play a lot of that. And WWE Supercard.
Okay.
I play that and Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. So those are 3 games that I play daily.
Nice. The only game I play daily is Candy Crush. Still. I got a second phone and I restarted the whole franchise, but I downloaded a screen recorder so that when I played the game, I recorded the whole thing from level 1 all the way to the top. So now I've got footage to put onto YouTube, like the first 100 levels.
That's awesome. That would be a lot of views on that, I bet.
Well, because people are searching how to get past the level that they're stuck on. You know, if I've got that video, it's coming out with a brood entrance.
Coming out, for those who's not seeing it, Edge has some new music coming out on a throne surrounded by fire.
Now, as a Game of Thrones fan, I'm in love with this. Very brood-esque.
Yeah.
I was going to say, do we not have like a Legends match this year? But Edge is kind of the legend already, isn't he? So
Yeah, I mean, I guess Edge and AJ,
yeah,
chalk both of them up in that category.
great entrance for Edge.
Nice way to reinvent himself, you know. Nice little reinvention.
I miss Morinello commentating.
Yeah, he's hosting a reality show.
Okay,
It's on Paramount Plus, and it's called Over the Edge, and it's got celebrities out in the middle of nowhere surviving. It is for charity, so it's a pretty good show.
so that's another one, Over the Edge. So Cutthroat Kitchen and Over the Edge.
So Big Easy made it to Georgia, Florida tomorrow. You're probably somewhere near Valdosta, Georgia, if I was to guess, Elam. That's where me and my wife met in 1981 when we were 1 year old. I pinned her against the coffee table in Valdosta, Georgia, and kissed her. Matt plays a lot of Sims Mobile. I used to get into the Sims games a lot.
No, I don't like Sims. I like the Simpsons Tapped Out game.
Oh, I love Tapped Out.
Yeah.
I think AJ cut himself shaving.
Edge is looking great.
Yeah, Edge in purple and black. Got some skulls on his outfit. Looking sweet. I'm digging the new look. AJ in some classic, phenomenal one, blue and white. Nice, kind of a nice parody off Shawn Michaels and Undertaker from an aesthetic view.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
Good psychology by Edge. Big Easy made it to Savannah, so he went down the coast. Much better drive.
Okay.
Much better drive. Got a "This is awesome" chant already.
Who have you got for this?
I got to go with Edge. I think we're in agreement.
Who you calling Big Easy? Epic stare down from the two of them.
Yeah. Oh,
Big Easy says Edge. We're all in agreement.
yeah. I think Mark so far has been the only one picking AJ. Yeah, it's very much a shame we've never had this program before. AJ going, oh, got caught by the knees by Edge. Both men getting a little hurt on that one. AJ's already got some blood on him, but that was from his, he came down to the ring with that. Nice whip into a knee. A couple of them there. Mixed reaction from the crowd with Edge. A whole lot of boos. Quite a few people still clapping and cheering, though. I do think the crowd is more in line with AJ Styles, though. Don't see that a lot anymore. Not a lot of abdominal stretches going on in matches anymore.
Agreed.
Well, hello, Russell. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Thank you for joining
Hello,
us.
Russell. Big Easy, could you give us your prediction for the main event tonight, please? Also, Russell, could you do the same? Brock Lesnar or Roman Reigns? Who walks away with the championship? Who gets bragging rights Monday night? Is it going to be Cowboy Brock yeehawing his way to the ring? I can see it now. Yeehaw, yeehaw. He might even come out on a horse.
Right.
You know, Adam
No, he
Page
looked
did
really
it.
natural with that pickaxe the other night.
Yeah. I'd like to see Cowboy Brock against Drew McIntyre.
Get a nice sword fight. You know, sword fight versus the pickaxe.
Mm-hmm. So for what I don't like of Corey Graves, he does have some good lines. You know, two of the most era-defining characters of their time clashing in the ring.
Yeah, he's been one of the only steady spots on commentary. I mean, outside of Michael Cole, he's been really the only steady thing on commentary they've had.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting. Looks like AJ may have dislocated his shoulder. Announcers just said he popped it back in. Oh.
Yeah, you see him do it.
Hard hit to that second turnbuckle. That's a smack. That was almost like running into the knees of a second baseman. Sliding in.
Zachary Patterson's going with Cowboy Brock as well. Who are you going with? Dwight?
I'm going to go with Roman.
Edge and AJ in the corner. Edge is going to be going for a suplex. AJ reverses and smashes Edge into the corner with a really hard suplex right into the turnbuckles. That was a really bad snap.
So I'm not the only one choosing Roman tonight.
No, Matt is as well.
Okay.
I'm going for Brock. You're going for Roman. Mark's going for Brock. Matt's going for Roman. And Zachary's going for Brock. I'm just going to wait for Russell to let us know who he thinks. And Big Easy. And Nadia, if she's still watching. I hope everybody's enjoying WrestleMania Night 2.
It's been solid, and this has been a fantastic match so far.
Russell says Brock. You got a lot of Brock love tonight.
A whole lot of Brock love. There's a lot of Brock love on the pre-show panels.
Big Easy says, I want Brock, but Roman is going to win it. Okay?
Mark is living vicariously through us. I'm assuming Mark is not watching the program, but AJ and Edge are tearing the house down so far, man. It is great stuff.
Definitely. Match of the night so far.
Yeah. Oh, misses with the Pele kick. Oh, good counter to the Styles Clash by Edge. Has him in the crossface. STF. Now to the crossface, but Styles gets his leg on the ropes. Oh. Nice DDT. Of course, Big Easy wants the Fiend to win. Fantastic over the top rope DDT. That was nice, Russell. That was amazing.
Yeah.
One would say it was phenomenal.
Very nice.
Make sure everybody hits a sub on the channel. Some lucky subscription holder to the Powerbomb Nation is going to get this nice t-shirt right here. So make sure everybody gets subscribed in and then pay attention this week for a video where we'll actually give it away.
And I'm going to be giving away some wrestling cards with some of my stickers as well. Got a couple here. That's why I've been getting people to vote who they're going to win in the main event. And one person's going to win the Rey Mysterio and the Rey Mysterio dog tag. So yeah, and that's the last time I'm going to mention about the giveaway for tonight's stream, so that we have the people that are here for the right reasons and not for giveaways.
Nice spin out by AJ.
Torture rack.
A match like this makes you think how many people had built AJ Styles as a creative character back in the day and had played this match out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's weird. I was watching him earlier about 5 minutes ago in this match, and I was seeing in my head when he was coming out at TNA and he was new and he had his hood up a lot and he did the thing with his hands all the time. He's been doing that. The gloves have been his gimmick for as long as I've known him.
All my creative characters used to have the hood with the sleeveless jacket like AJ.
Oh. So you are going to be reacting to pay-per-views and stuff throughout the year?
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm going to try to make it a regular thing moving forward. I'm going to try to get a lot more lives going in.
Uh-huh. So is the channel WWE focused, or is it everything?
It'll be everything that I can watch. Okay. I would do the AEW pay-per-views if given the chance to actually see them. But like I said, I'm out on the $49. WWE spoiled me on that. I'll pay $5 a month, but I won't pay $45.
No, I'll help you out with that.
But yeah, always looking for someone to ride with when I do them too. So
cool.
Some nice back and forth. Oh.
Headbutt.
Got him. He's got it locked in. Edge reverses into an armbar. Oh man, that's gotta hurt.
Yeah.
Oh. Russell thinks this is his favorite match so far. I think I'm going to agree. This one is tearing down the house.
Russell, would you say it was the best match of the event or just the night? Off topic, but I'm kind of surprised they didn't have a spot for Alexa for this WrestleMania. Mark, I completely agree. If they weren't going to give her a spot at WrestleMania, why did they bring her back so quick? They could have just left her returned for after WrestleMania. They had more hype. Tonight so far, yeah. I'm just trying to think what match beats it. Does the Cody match beat it? Oh, elevated powerbomb off the top rope. Russell says if it keeps it up, it might be his favourite match for the whole WrestleMania. Well, I'm getting close to it. It just depends on the result. Now, I would love AJ to win, but the thinker in my head is telling me that it's going to probably be Edge. But yeah, for it to be my best match for WrestleMania, AJ would need to win. No, I think Johnny and Sammy was more entertaining match. Okay.
The strange noises going on around the compound. Had to let the dogs out to take care of it.
Yeah, I asked Russell if he thought that this was his favourite match of the night or of the whole event, and he said it was of the night. But if it keeps up, it could be his favourite of the event. Because I asked whether they thought it might have beat the Cody match.
It's definitely got its shot too. Zach loved the Sammy and Knoxville match.
Mm-hmm. Edge just took a hard bump on the side of the ring, suplex onto the apron.
You know, those are dangerous bumps on that. You know, that outside of that ring, that's the most non-forgiving part of the structure.
I just still can't believe he's just doing this now. Like, I know that he's back and I've got over that, but it's Edge. He was out, you know. He was never coming back. And then, wow. He's probably one of the ones that have come back and done it right.
Yeah. I was never I'm still not. I mean, I was never a big Edge fan. I was always more Christian. My favorite out of the two.
But now look at the two of them. Christian's not really anything.
Yeah.
And Edge is Edge again.
Yeah. Yeah, Christian's third wheel with the Lucha or the Jurassic Express.
Yeah, well, two of the together because they're thinking of firing Marco Stunt, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because of creative, whatever it was, lack of funds. It's like, well, it's Marco Stunt. You can't lose Marco Stunt.
Oh, here we go. Is this it? So close. So close.
Styles clash.
Yeah, he might have had some stem cell. You know, a lot of those guys that have neck injuries go overseas and have some shit done and come back. Peyton Manning put up 2 of his best seasons of his career after having some of that stuff done. Kobe Bryant the same way. I wouldn't doubt it.
Don't forget, guys watching, subscribe to the Power Nation. There's a t-shirt giveaway going on. He's going to do a video sometime next week, picking a subscriber of the channel, either existing or new subscriber. You know, the dude's lost his voice and he's still here. Edge just speared AJ Styles out of the air, and Edge just won the match. Speared him out of the air. But Damian Priest was on the outside of the ring, staring at Edge. So I'm not sure if Dwight missed that. So yeah, everybody that claimed Edge tonight, well done. Damian Priest looks badass. I think you might have missed it. Edge won.
Okay. Give me something to go back and watch.
Speared him out of the air. But yeah, Damian Priest looks badass.
Did Damian Priest interfere?
No, he just stood in the outside of the ring looking in. I think he wants to join the Brood.
Yeah, it looks like it. But didn't they run a new Brood? Wasn't there a faction short-lived called the New Brood?
Mm-hmm. That's a good matchup. It kind of came out of nowhere, to be honest.
Well, you know, speaking of how I was a little worried about Damian Priest's career, that might keep him on the right track.
Mm-hmm. Edge looks like he's going to be passing the torch, says Russell. Yeah. And now the Cricket Nation 5G advert.
We know the Miz had to make it on night 2.
Great match, says Big Easy. I agree.
Excellent.
Didn't see the finish coming. Backlash, Sunday, May 8th. Streaming exclusively on Peacock.
Interesting. I didn't get a. Oh, well, I guess I wasn't paying attention.
Remember, I'm not watching on Peacock. Are you watching on Peacock?
Yeah.
78,453.
I guess that's about 1,000 more than they had in attendance last night.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Sheamus on his way out to the ring. I'll have
Wow.
to remove the proverbial hat and
So Pat McAfee's got a big push.
swap out my hats for the match.
Fella. Get your Guinness.
Yeah.
It'll do good for your throat, a pint of Guinness.
Yeah. Yeah, McAfee going on plays in. I think Vince is going to play a part.
You could have a good shot, though.
Little more interest in this due to some real life injury. Added a little bit to the matchup. I really feel bad for Ridge Holland.
Yeah. I've not been keeping up with much of Sheamus recently. When I watch Raw and that, I usually just skip through the matches that interest me and then just watch those. Because I have fallen out of love with WWE for the last couple of months. Been more an AEW fan. But I'm loving the I can't look at that thing that Big E goes through. It's horrible.
Yeah, it is.
It really is. It's horrible to see. It's like, whoa.
Like how they're wearing the Big E gear.
Mm-hmm. I heard the rumors that they were taking away the New Day music thing unless they were all together. Like that might be coming soon. The new change up.
Yeah, I would be all right. Xavier gets his own music where he got the King of the Ring stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And who knows when Big E will be back. If he'll be back in a prominent.
So, notice Pat McAfee isn't commentating. It's what's his name? Baron Saxton. I love Kofi.
Yeah. He's come a long way from his Jamaican accent.
How long have you watched WWE?
Oh gosh, since I was
Like before it was WWE, yeah.
So I mean we're 35 years, I guess.
And you watched it every week?
I've watched every week since it was primetime wrestling and before it was Monday Night Raw.
Nice.
I used to have to watch it by tape because we didn't have cable where I grew up at. And then once we got cable, I could watch USA. But Gorilla Monsoon and Bobby Heenan were commentating, in some of my earliest memories. That's quick off the bat.
Mm-hmm. I expect this to be a quick match.
Man, Xavier's looking kind of swole. He looks like he's been hitting the gym.
Yep. Kofi looks really lean.
Yeah, I was thinking that when he was up in the air. Yeah, super quick match. And there goes Pete Dunne with those.
Called a quick match.
Love to the bro kick. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, it could have been possible, but never mind. I don't know that anyone really holds it against him. You shouldn't have been doing that move on the outside to begin with. And he didn't turn him at all. And, it just goes with being green. D'Lo Brown, when he broke Droz's neck with that running power bomb, he caught a little flack backstage and he put it on himself too much. And his career was never the same after he broke Droz's back. I think they go out of their way to make sure that don't happen to guys because, it was an accident and the guy's green. So I hope they don't punish him in any way because it would just be awful to punish someone over something that was, it just kind of is what it is.
Yeah. It's the business, isn't it? It's don't try this at home, the kind of stuff that they talk about.
Right. They should have thought Big E's a guy that shouldn't take that kind of move. And if he does, it needs to be in the ring where you got a little bounce to it.
Yeah, or more time to rotate, like a higher fall or something, and onto tables or boxes below.
Right.
Because when you watch, he jumps into it and he doesn't get grabbed. He jumps himself and then gets grabbed a little bit and he's already going over then. I like that Cody's getting a shout on night 2.
I'm not getting that. I'm getting some Peacock TV shows running across the screen.
I'm getting last night at WrestleMania. I'm getting reruns of Cody.
Did you see he had a promo that was like a WWE.com exclusive? It was one of the best promos I've heard from Cody.
Okay. I know I didn't see it. I'll catch it. My father said when I was younger, helpless never.
So what do we got? So I'd said McAfee in theory.
Has to be, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything left. And then we'll get to the biggest WrestleMania match of all time.
The weekend is always on live event music.
Yeah.
Super Bowl, every pay-per-view.
You know, a lot of people crapped on his Super Bowl performance, and I loved it.
I did too. I thought it was brilliant.
And that's another one of those artists I would have never discovered if it wasn't for my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's a really good Hall of Fame class.
I agree.
I kind of like the idea that it was smaller. It makes it a little more special.
Undertaker coming out again.
Yeah.
Is he going to do the same thing?
Got to give him a night too.
Is he just going to come out, turn around, and go back again, or is he going to come to the ring?
I would say turn around. I'd like to see him come out in his gear at least.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that's the end of Triple H either. I think Triple H is of the era of retirement matches and like handing down. So I think somewhere down the line is going to be an emotional retirement match.
I would, you know, he's one that deserves the definite match. I don't know if you can do that with a with that defibrillator installed in your chest. I don't know how that works.
Right.
I mean, if it can be done, he'll do it. Russell was 5 minutes behind. It's easy to happen, especially if you're watching on Peacock. They can you can get some lag and throws you down pretty quick. I wonder how gray Undertaker's hair actually is.
He's looking old.
Yeah. All right, so Russell says Scott Hall had one installed. Do you know if he had any matches after it was installed?
Undertaker's being very ominous.
Yeah, the most deserving Hall of Fame inductee to this point.
For me, it's one of the, yeah. Somebody said last night that he should have had his own, like Andre, where it was just one whole thing was for him.
Yeah. I thought at first that's how they were going to roll with it because it took them a few weeks until they announced the second.
Mm-hmm. Feels like a goodbye from him as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
He's really taking his time.
You know, this is the first time you really get a. I can't think of any other time that you get a blurred line with him. You know, Mark Calloway.
Yeah.
And this was really the first time that I can ever recall we got any of that. So
Yeah.
you have to think it's kind of final.
His speech was amazing. His ways of life that he was talking about.
I love love when he points out Glenn and he's like, oh wait, no. He makes me refer to him as Mr. Mayor.
Mm-hmm. Undertaker for life.
Could have been a pacemaker and not a defibrillator. Definitely a difference between the two. I don't know which one Scott Hall had.
Did you enjoy the Boneyard match?
I did.
I did too. It was probably my favorite cinematic match of all time.
Yeah. It was, and for his character, it really works. You know, the Undertaker's the one person that everyone can always, you know, everybody. I love how people are like, oh yeah, wrestling's so hokey with the characters and all this, and then you ask them, well, who's your favorite? Oh, Undertaker. And I'm like, well, that's, you know, the Undertaker's kind of the hokey character of them all.
Dead man.
But we've all bought into it, so it was, you know, it's easy for that to happen for him. And AJ was the right opponent.
Oh, of course.
You know, he was Paul Bearer and Undertaker was always one of my favorite things growing up. And
Yeah.
I love the whole urn. I told my wife I'm going to be cremated. And I told my wife the urn I want some of my ashes to remain in is I want a replica of the Undertaker's urn that Paul Bearer used to carry around. And that's what I want mine in.
Nice.
The rest of them throw in a creek, you know, throw them in the Elkhorn Creek and let them float downriver. But some of them in an urn of the Undertaker's.
So Pat McAfee.
Yeah, Pat McAfee and Austin Theory.
And we're
This
both
should be
going
pretty good.
against each other on this one.
What's that?
We're against each other on this one, are we not? You think Austin Theory?
Yeah. I'm going to go with Theory.
I'm going with McAfee.
I have a feeling McAfee might transition into a superstar versus staying on the commentating table. Or get a lot more action like Jerry Lawler used to back in the day.
I watch his talk show every week. He just cuts a promo being himself.
You know, he's definitely born for this kind of thing.
Yeah.
His natural personality is very charismatic.
I'd love to see him on Big Brother.
Oh yeah.
Celebrity Big Brother.
Yeah. Get him and Joe Rogan in the same
Him and Rick
in the
Boogs.
same season would be great.
Him and Rick Boogs. He'd just be doing air guitar all day.
Yeah, Mark's thinking interference in this match. I agree.
What?
I'm thinking Vinnie Mac. Vince is going to want his big send-off too. Oh, Vince McMahon, the first one out.
was a very good promo package.
Yeah. It makes you really feel for Pat McAfee.
Yep. No chance.
Man, the Strut's looking old. He's
Yep.
he's lost a few steps for sure. He doesn't do it the way he did before.
Well, good shout because he's out here.
You know, Vince is one of my longtime heroes. Like as far as someone I've always looked up to. He is on my Mount Rushmore of heroes. Vince holds a place on that.
He's very successful and he's done a lot.
From a trailer park in North Carolina to this.
Yep. No chance. 76 years old, but still going, says Mark.
Interesting what Vince just said there. Future Universal Champion.
Yeah. He's just introduced him now.
They're going to we'll be down to one champion.
Ah, good catch.
I think I like the idea of them dropping down to one, but it would be interesting that they would keep the Universal Champion.
Yeah, because SmackDown still needs a main belt, but
I agree, Zach. I think Vince is going to be very involved in this one.
if an interference does happen, I think Vince is going to turn on Austin.
He might. You never know. He's always in for the big swerve, ain't he?
Yeah. He's going to see something impact.
You know, I could see it. Vince taking a selfie over a bloodied Austin Theory. Kind of looking down.
Do you think this is Vince's creativity or the story writers?
I would think if Vince is involved, I think it's Vince's creativity. I think he picked one guy to kind of go out with. Oh, okay. Seven Nation Army. Nice theme.
He's got the cheerleaders from that stadium. Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders. I'm missing Jerry Lawler's commentary. Like, oh my God, have you seen that one on the left? Oh my God, you know. I've had 6 ex-wives. Don't tell them I'm. Pat McAfee doesn't need no outfit. Just needs to come out and rock it.
He picked a hell of a song to come out to. Nice. Nice little touch on his entrance.
Yeah. Puppy, says Matt. Boot the football into the crowd.
Third person in history. I'm assuming it's Jerry Lawler and Michael Cole.
Mm-hmm. Have you played WWE 2K22?
No, I haven't.
I'm waiting for the AEW. No, I'm waiting for the AEW game to come out.
Yeah, I read somewhere that they delayed the AEW game. Is that
Mhm.
true?
Yeah, I think so.
I also heard WWE's not thrilled with 2K's last iteration, and they're shopping with EA.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, right to the throat.
Wow. Wow, not bad.
This probably would have been Gronk's spot if he just did it. Yeah.
Yeah, very well could have been.
Yeah, because he got Vince got involved with Gronk as well, didn't he, when he did the jump?
Yeah. Loving the entrance. The entrance was pretty sweet. I might have to mark it down. That might have been the best entrance of the night. I might just be partial to that song.
That backbreaker looked bad.
Man, this crowd is behind him.
You remember why this theme tune though is popular, don't you?
No.
Go Enzo Amore.
Ah,
And the WWE fans loved that, didn't they?
yeah.
And there's the connect. Yeah, so I think that's where they find the connection.
Yeah, smart choice. You know, the more Vince looks up in the ring, the more I think you might be right.
He's gonna see something in Impact.
Yeah. I tell you what, Theory's drawing some heat.
Yep. Nice reverse suplex.
Oh.
He's commentating while he's wrestling.
You know, it's funny. Good match, the best. We'll see how Brock and Roman goes, but the end of the nights on both nights so far are fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, Vince is just looking old.
Yep.
Nice move. Nice move. Nice.
Nice backflip.
Yeah. The crowd is standing on their feet for Pat McAfee.
Jumped onto the top rope.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
That is 78,000 people on their feet for Pat McAfee at WrestleMania. Good for him. Good for him. Oh. Nice move by Theory. Oh, there you go. Got him a win. Grandest stage of them all.
Roll up. Wow.
I did not expect that to be as good as it was. I didn't expect to get those spots in it.
I just don't know why they always go with roll up. It's not. I don't get why they can't just make it a clean finish.
I wonder if they've done that because of what his finisher is. I mean, what he would, what the legitimate finisher for him would be kicking somebody.
Yeah.
And I wonder
finishes the punt, isn't it?
Yeah, punt kick is not.
Yeah. But the stomp is okay. Oh, good win for Pat. Vince is whooping.
Oh. Are we going to get... he teased it. Let's do it. We got time for it. Let's get it. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get Vinnie Mac. Vinnie Mac versus Pat McAfee.
The look on his face is mental.
Yeah, it is. Oh, no, he's ready. He is ready to go.
Big shout. Who thought we could have both been right?
Yeah. We're getting a match. That's how they kept it secret.
Wow. Pat McAfee is like a kid at Christmas 10 times.
Yeah, right.
I cannot wait for next week's podcast. Oh, he's going to break the table, let alone Vince.
Oh my gosh, the bells rang. You still got it chant broke out. The crowd is on their feet and chanting, "You still got it" for Vince McMahon.
Yep. His arms look weird.
They do, right? McAfee's doing a good job selling. He's making Vince
making
look
his
out a hell of a lot
reputation.
stronger.
He's making his future.
Right.
You sell what you can to Vince McMahon, and you might not need to do it ever again.
Right.
If he goes backstage with a smile on his face and remembers that night fondly, then Pat could be champion by next month. Could just put it on him.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Hell of a time to get a buffer spot.
Stay out of it. Roll your hands in a circle and get him out of here. You're the ref.
He's gonna pop a hammy.
XFL. Wait, sorry. I don't like the finish.
Yeah, it was a little weak, but
I wanted him to pop the shoulder at least once.
still time for him to turn on Theory too.
Still time for the glass to smash as well, and
Yeah, one last stunner.
chase him out of the arena. Chase Vince out of the arena one last time. Vince runs into the crowd and Austin Theory eats the stunner.
Good call. Good call. Nice sell. Nice sell by Austin Theory. Still plenty of time for a stunner.
I don't know how Triple H feels. I feel for Triple H though.
Yeah. Oh. It did get way better, Zach. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'm pretty positive Triple H could take a stunner a hell of a lot better than that.
Oh, that was bad.
Yeah. You know, but maybe that'll be Vince. Vince will see that and realize that's it.
Yeah, but that gives me a bad feeling that leaves a bitter taste in his mouth when he thinks of the Pat McAfee match.
Oh.
Because that's where that ended, you know?
Yeah.
I hope that's not.
I hope not. But, you know, I think despite what everybody says about him, he's a realist. I think he would look at it and be like, you know, I fucked up.
Mm.
Because everything was really good up till then.
Yeah. Pat McAfee's getting in the ring.
Oh, dude. Pat McAfee's totally marking out right now. Totally marking out. Well played. Well played. Well played. Yeah, I'll definitely say Mania has been solid. It has been really good, especially looking at everybody thought it was going to be awful. I've really, really enjoyed this year's WrestleMania. And I thought Theory and McAfee was good. McAfee and McMahon was awful.
So is that the main event now?
Yeah, that's all we got left. Nice shot of McAfee on the floor drinking beer.
Right. So this could technically go to like a 40-minute match.
Yeah, plenty well. They'll have about a 10-minute
Well,
back
10-minute back package, yeah. Yeah, it's been a big package.
because they got a lot of history. So the only big surprise of the night right now, McMahon getting back in the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Do we get Paul Heyman turning his back on Roman?
Not again. Again.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of now I'm purely in the camp that Roman's walking away with the titles, and that I think Paul Heyman will be with him. But if Brock was going to win, wouldn't it make sense that Heyman's back in his corner and Cowboy Brock's gone? We get old Brock, and then Roman Reigns becomes the new face of WWE. The crowd's ready to accept him. They've tried to push him as a baby this whole time, and the crowd would be ready for it.
The crowd, what, who's a baby? They're pushing who as a baby?
No, I'm saying if they push Roman, they tried to for years.
I don't know if he can.
I think after this heel run, he could. I think it's too early, but I wonder if they're going to try it. It's the only way I would see him losing the title.
I just can't see Brock being back to Brock of old because he's loving what he's doing right now. I got Brock. I'm going Brock for tonight. But
I'm still. I'll acknowledge the tribal chief.
I try not to as long as I can. So I miss the Shield.
Yeah.
So are you on adverts now, or are you getting Last Night with Bianca Belair?
What's that?
I'm getting back reruns of Bianca Belair from last night.
No, I'm getting Peacock shows.
Oh, okay.
That is, I will say, the definite thing I miss about WWE Network. But there are a lot more just Peacock advertisements and all of this stuff now.
Do you think it's going to end up on Disney?
Yeah, I do.
I think Disney's going to buy it.
For it. I think
they'll buy WWE.
Yeah. They can fit it in. They can make it exactly what WWE wants, which is a theme park. And they can put it right in the ESPN studios. And they can throw wrestling content on ESPN. And I think it's the match made in heaven. And Disney would become and maintain the #1 subscription service if they did.
That's crazy to think.
Disney buys and Elam dies.
I don't know, because I think the world will look very different when Vince is no longer in charge.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think it could revitalize it. I think it's what's needed if AEW keeps going the way that it's going. In my opinion, I love AEW and the things that they're doing.
Yeah, everything Tony Khan's doing is right. But it's what my biggest argument with the whole, are they competition? Yeah, metaphorically, but they're two very different products, and they're both in two very different places.
This has been my most entertained weekend of WWE content since AEW's birth.
Yeah, it's been a solid weekend. So big prediction: where on the card will Miz be next year?
You said it last night.
Quit if he wasn't in the main event.
You said it last night.
Yeah, I mean he's out of all the superstars. If he was going to main event a Mania again, it's next year. I just don't see it happening. I mean, unless he wins the Rumble and it's him and Roman. If they can't get The Rock, then yeah, The Miz should be next. But, I mean, hell, you're running two heels at that point, too. If Miz is going to do it, he's got to be bad.
They have to have The Rock. It's been a 3-year plan. They have to have put it in. I think that's what The Rock has gone and said to them. Look, if you need me for WrestleMania, I have a 3-year plan. And they've gone, okay, we'll be in Hollywood on this year.
But, okay, so here's legitimate. 2 nights. It's going to be 2 nights from every year moving forward.
Oh, yeah.
Especially after this year. 2 nights in LA. Night 1 is The Miz and Cody Rhodes for the Intercontinental title. Night 2 is Roman and Rock. The Miz headlines main events WrestleMania and becomes the greatest Intercontinental champion ever. And then you still get Roman and The Rock.
Nice shout. Somebody clip that.
Well, we'll get that in all my raspy voice gloriness and replay that next year.
Yep.
If they could manage to have Jericho back by next year, Miz and Jericho will headline it. But if not, it's Cody and Miz.
Miz and Jericho, wow.
Because they're the rightful two to battle it out for the greatest of all time. That's the rightful two. But Cody doing what he's done with the belt in the past, and that's what he said is his belt. I could see that.
So right now we're just getting the package for the main event.
Yeah, showing the MSG stuff. Yeah, I think I'm in love with that idea too. They would that's how you keep him around and he fulfills his promise. And Cody's relationship with wrestling fans is so wishy-washy. He might be the only person that the Miz would get cheered against. So it could go either way with both of them. Roman's out first. A lot of fingers in the air in Dallas. I think Dallas, Texas is ready to acknowledge. Any shot The Rock comes out tonight, Milky?
The Rock tonight?
Any shot he comes out and says next year, let's do it.
I don't know, maybe. I could see something at the end of the match where he just comes out onto the ramp and Just this, tingles, electricity
be,
tingles.
It could definitely be a way to send this off as one of the most talked about manias ever. Main event time. Sure is, Zach. Sure is. Should be a great one.
So I have Zachary for Brock, Matt for Roman, Mark for Brock, Dwight for Roman, me for Brock, Russell for Brock, and Elam for Roman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 cards. That works.
7. Pretty split down the middle.
Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 for Brock, 3 for Roman. Oh, Roman only needs 1, as he says. I love Paul Heyman.
Yeah, Paul Heyman's fantastic.
Well, before the main event starts, I want to thank you for having me on again.
Oh, not a problem, man. It's been a
I
pleasure.
appreciate
This is much better than what it would have been me by myself.
Yeah.
So.
I streamed it and you were sat with your daughter, and I felt sorry. I was like, no, I'm going to get on real quick because it'll be sore.
Oh yeah, no.
It's sore throat.
She does a lot of videos with me. We open up Pokemon cards, and she's taken to YouTube. She'll sit in there and she'll get a tripod out, and she'll put a cell phone in there, and she'll get on there and be like, "Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you like and subscribe."
Nice.
And, if nothing else, I want her to be very outgoing.
Yeah.
And as
YouTube helps with that.
Ages, she will take over the YouTube kingdom I leave for her.
She might rename it from Powerbomb Nation to something different.
She could. She wants to do when we get a better kitchen, she wants to do some cooking shows.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm a trained chef.
Yeah, that's what you mentioned earlier. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So you need to what do you do? Do you bake, or what are your specialties?
It's been 6 years since I've worked. I went and did 7 years of learning to train. Worked at a 5-star level, so we would have a restaurant connected to the college and the university, and we would serve paying customers that would visit the university and stuff. So we would go from breakfast items to cooking pastries. I hate pastries. My hands aren't cold enough for it. But yeah, I like homemade hearty foods. So like casseroles and pizzas and, homemade stuff that you can make at home.
Right.
I like the aspect of catch it, kill it, cook it.
Okay.
Like go fishing, catch a fish, bring it home, have that for dinner.
You ever thought about doing that on YouTube?
Probably.
Be a big market for you in the US, I bet.
Okay. Please do we have to listen to him speak?
I like the hat. It's been a long time since I liked the WWE hat. I like that hat.
I will not acknowledge you.
I never thought the day would hit that I'm pulling for Roman Reigns.
Jimmy's looking a little plump. He's not looking like... He looks like he's not been working out very much. Paul Heyman. Ooh, Brock. Beast incarnate.
He is ready. Matt says tomorrow night, if The Rock was going to come out, that he thinks it would be tomorrow night.
I can see that. Monday night is always better for me. Well, for the last couple of years, I've enjoyed Monday Night Raw after Mania more than the Manias, but I don't know if I'm going to be the same this year because I've enjoyed tonight and last night and Friday with the Hall of Fame. To be honest, it's been a solid weekend.
Yeah. Wow. Over 2 years since Roman's been pinned or submitted.
Right, but didn't he go away for 7 months?
Yeah.
Come on, Brock, laughing in his face.
Lots of help. Lots of help.
Half an hour to play with. It's going to be a good match. So one thing I don't like about the name Championship Unification makes me think that it could be Roman, but I hope it doesn't. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman. It's Paul Heyman introducing us.
You know, it makes you wonder how the landscape of TNA and Impact would have been had Dixie Carter gave him what he wanted and part of the company.
Yeah. That's quite a good thought, yeah. I don't like what TNA's turned into. I haven't watched it for years. Brock steals the night back.
Oh, a hard throw of the mic. So they're pushing the unification.
That's what's the most frightening part about it. So what's it going into? Whoever wins, it's going to be that one belt. So if Roman wins, we're going to have a Universal title, or if Brock wins, we're going to have a WWE World Heavyweight Champion.
Yeah. And
So I could see them giving Roman Reigns the entire run that was left of the Universal title, and then they take that away, and they go back to what they used to have.
they could. I think Vince might have spoiled it. I think
By saying
Vince
what
might
he
have
said about
slipped up.
Austin. By saying what he said about Austin.
Yeah.
Nervous?
Yeah, a little bit. A little taunting of Roman Reigns going on.
I don't like Brock being so dominant early on. It's never a good sign. WWE working patterns and trends.
Yeah.
They repeat things that happened 15 years ago.
Backing Paul Heyman up. Paul Heyman is fantastic. He's been the best part about both these guys.
Please take me back. I love you. Oh my God.
Superman punch.
Roman Reigns hits the Superman punch on Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar's selling like an absolute legend in the middle of the ring. People that don't call him a company man and all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
think he's
yeah.
one of the best sellers
Yeah.
because he doesn't need to sell anything. He's a beast. He could just literally take everything and say, "That's what I am," you know.
Oh, nice. Nice reversal. Roman packing his bags, taking a little trip.
German suplex. Would you take a suplex?
What's that?
Would you go to Suplex City?
Oh, if anybody was going to, I would trust Brock with it. But I mean, shit, he would throw me 30 miles.
I'd love to do it.
5 suplexes, 4 Superman punches in.
What move wouldn't you want to take? For me, it's the Canadian Destroyer.
Yeah, that's risky.
Because it's more on me than it is on them, and I'm the amateur.
Oh, F5. I'll tell you, I think a spear, depending on who it is, man, a spear would be awful hard to take because that could go wrong really fast.
Uh-huh. Kicks at 2 after an F5.
Crowd's 50-50 for sure. Got a let's go Roman, let's go Brock chance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I thought that was it with the belt.
Yeah.
I was going to switch off and sign out.
Man, Roman's doing a whole lot of showboating. Oh, got him in a nice. That might be it.
Kamara lock.
That might be it.
My heart rate's going up.
Oh. I like how you got the fingertips.
Uh-huh. Rise up, my tribal chief. Wakanda forever. Still not gonna acknowledge him.
All right. I was waiting for you to catch up.
Yeah. Thank you.
We got there's still a little airtime to go.
There is. So is Dwight gonna pull it out the bag again with a rock at the top of the ramp?
He was doing a whole lot of smack talking in that match. I almost thought it was just going to be that Brock was going to win.
So well done to Matt Epperson, Dwight, and Elam. You guys guessed Roman was going to win. You beat the majority of the vote tonight. And everybody that voted, I'm going to send a card out. So I'll reach out on Instagram and get everyone's addresses. If they want me to send them on out, then I will.
First response in the chat is a big old boo.
I agree, Mark. I agree.
Now, as far as this was not one of the better Roman Reigns Brock matches, I've definitely seen better.
Yeah, this was a disappointing ending to a fantastic weekend, in my opinion. But still airtime left, so let's see.
You know, I thought he was going to get it with the Kamara lock.
How good with a pop would it be if Pat McAfee Superman punches Roman Reigns at the top of the ramp?
Oh, man, it would be.
What a pop that would be.
Crowd.
Yeah.
I love the fingertips of Paul Heyman pushing the rope in.
Yeah.
That just shows the value of Paul Heyman. we're just going to get 10 minutes of photo op with him with the belts.
Come on, Braun Strowman back, says Mark.
Strowman Express. Now they're going off the air.
No, so in honor of Elam, this is where everybody would be praying for the lights to go out.
All right. Any second now, Elam. Any second.
So there is only one Universal Champion now. Unified. What's it going to take to beat him? Because realistically, he can't hold it forever. So
Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker.
If Braun Breaker is as over as he looks like he's over in NXT, it's going to take a legacy. It's going to take someone with a bloodline. And that's how they can build it. I don't see anyone on the main roster right now. He's went through everybody.
Yep.
It literally needs to be I mean you can build him up, but that's still that's a year away at least. 2 years.
And that's a fast push. Yeah, 2 years. Yeah, that's more like it.
Do they let him hold it for so?
Is that it?
I can't think of anybody.
Is that it? Because I think I'm on documentary now for 24/7.
Yeah, that is it. Has he feuded with Lashley? I don't recall Roman and Lashley having anything. Roman and Edge.
So who all got the main event right? Matt Epperson got it right. Dwight got it right, and Elam. The three three people voted for it, and they were the three people.
8.4 out of 10. I would agree with that. I would give WrestleMania this year a solid 8.
Yeah, I finished on 7 last night, so yeah. 8.5.
I like night one better. I did like night one better.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to drop my Instagram link into the chat, and for the people that have been here throughout the night, if they want to message me, I will get some stuff sent out. As a little thank you for being here and being part of my first ever online WrestleMania, like live.
Well, we were very, very thankful that you joined us. And,
Anytime. I want to get into more content that's different to the channel. Like my stickers say, my stickers have me as a Funko Pop and then a controller and a movie board. I'm thinking of changing the controller to a wrestling ring and having Funko, wrestling and movies on my channel. And yeah, I want to get into the wrestling, so anytime you want anybody to, if there's space or there's a spare seat, I'll happily come up and go through the whole season with you if we need.
Yeah, no, yeah, we'll talk a little more here in a minute.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think our schedules line up nicely.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd be a 9 if Vince wouldn't have fought. If Vince wouldn't have took the stunner, I think it would have been a better night. I don't think I minded the match. It was the stunner that sucked.
Yeah, it did. It was Botchamania worthy.
Yeah. And it's a shame that the climax of that rivalry will now be a stunner that was awfully sold.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Or that he just fell. I mean, he's just old.
Yeah, but he picked him up and then tried to go for it again and he fell again. Even us losers, Ryan. Yes, Mark, even us losers. I got like 8 cards and there was only like 8 people that got it. I'm going to send something to Zachary Patterson, Matt Epperson, Mark Schaefer, Dwight, myself is counted in there, but I won't need to send it to myself. Russell and Elam. They were all the people that I seen at the start that are still probably here at the end. So, you know, I want to thank you all.
Yeah, everybody came out and hung out this weekend. We had a great time. Keep your eyes peeled this week. There will be a drawing, a random drawing of one of the subscribers, and we'll do a little video with a giveaway of a t-shirt. So make sure you hit the notification bell when that happens. You'll be notified.
Definitely. It's free, guys. And yeah. Who doesn't want a free t-shirt? And it's a really cool looking t-shirt too.
Yeah, got all kinds of all kinds of good nerd stuff in there. So Ninja Turtles, some Pokemon, some Ghostbusters, all kinds of cool references. But before my voice gets any worse, Milky, is there anything you want to say to the fine folks who joined us and put yourself over?
I want to say thank you to everybody here. I want to say thank you to Dwight for having me on the panel and putting up with me, and you know, speaking for another nearly 5 hours tonight and 5 hours yesterday. So you can hear it in his voice that he's dedicated to the channel and to the cause. So just please give him a subscribe. While you're at it, if you want to give me a subscribe, I'm going to be hosting a live stream on Tuesday night with the Horsemen of the Apocalypse over on the Stable Clips channel. So if you follow me on Instagram, I'll be sharing links to all that stuff so everyone can come over. I'm going to be shouting out Dwight's channel this week. So I'm going to be sending some people over there. I'm going to be going over and subscribing because I'll be talking about my weekend and all that kind of stuff. I've got Stormzy tomorrow night, a concert in the UK, in Scotland, in the UK. So I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, that's it. But guys, it's 5 o'clock in the morning for me. My throat's going a little bit already, and I can already feel that I've got to go scream tomorrow. But hey, Mark Schaefer says y'all have a great night and great morning, Milky. Mark, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Dwight, take us out.
It did. My voice is gone, so peace out, everybody.
Yep. Bye, guys.